Hey, everybody. Yep, we have a mic, so good. Welcome to Tavern Knights. Hey, everybody. Yep, there it is.
Very good.
Coming from around the table. But yeah, thanks for joining us. This is where we sit around, play D&D, and as we have always said, that we try to make this as close to a real D&D game as possible. Russ was giving me shit that we've never actually had pizza while we were playing. So tonight we're having pizza. Happy birthday, Russ!
Sorry,
but you can tell, yeah. Sorry, you're sick. So we've got your stand-in.
He's just hibernating.
And Ed also wasn't able to make it, so Benek is also not here tonight. But everyone else is. So we're gonna pick up where we left off. Anyway, this is where we sit around, play D&D, talk about D&D, talk about other stuff. It's very much a real D&D game. Not scripted in any way.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No.
No. We just don't do that.
No, we just don't do that. So, that being said, does anybody want to give a recap where we were last time?
Shopping and research.
Yep.
When did we do those?
It's a new thing.
I mean, okay.
He just
first
see
of
if we
that's
remember
some of them.
anything.
DM. Oh, this is.
Is that the right
We
book?
went
Is it a book?
to Greyhawk, did a lot of research
Yep.
for the northern region. Learned a lot about
Specifically, you were trying to find things about the Land of Black Ice.
Land of Black Ice. Yes, and then even the regions beyond.
Yeah.
Did some.
Got research about Carcerai. We got our new writs from the Adventurers Guild. Gelbrin is the quartermaster. Make me do a recap.
Looking for the city of gods in the land of black ice.
Yeah. The Wizards Guild commissioned the expedition to the land of Black Ice the first time around.
Well, that was the last one.
Yeah, or the last one with
75
Cromwell's
years
strong
ago.
grip.
Yeah.
So specifically to look for the city of gods. It was 50 plus years ago. And then a side note,
Bless you.
thank you. Greyhawk expedition was actually 75 years ago. So
I thought that we did have one lead, right?
There's a survivor.
Someone that,
Well-
that made it back.
yeah.
Well, that was the one for strong grip.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, but nobody knows where he is. But since we know the Wizards Guild funded that expedition,
Yeah.
any interviews with him, having come back or anything like that, if only we had a member in good standing of the Wizards Guild.
Got a member.
You're in good standing. Hey, you impressed the crap out of him
I
with your
did.
testing, so you're a member in good standing.
I think I did.
You haven't summoned any demons to kill a bunch of people.
We also successfully snuck into Mordekainen's
Temple.
tower.
Personal quarter.
Study.
Office
Study.
study.
Yeah.
And he didn't kill us on the spot.
It was actually
True.
a psychic study.
Oh, because that was the test to get us to do something for him.
This is our lives now.
Wizards.
So, you also gave 30 weeks worth of money for your
Yes.
to your
That's other note.
your servants.
Yep.
So that
Oh.
the house can.
Oh, I have that on the
yeah.
other one.
Your mansion will continue.
Yep.
Without falling apart. So
It could fall apart.
Or was chance.
but yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys did a lot of research. Partied a little bit when you were in Phandalin.
Sounds like that there's a party coming up.
Yeah, it is the last day of the year where we ended, but you guys were going to bed on the last night of the year. Tomorrow is Neat Fest 1. So
The whole world is
Happy
partying.
New Year.
The whole world is partying
Yep.
for a week.
So.
Should we go party in the forest?
ACD.
With the drow?
With
Hey,
the drow?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, you can see your girlfriend.
I haven't seen her in so long.
Right.
So
Have spread us.
I was actually looking into some things about Needfest, just so I could let you guys know. Needfest 4, which is where the moons are.
That's the best day of the year.
It is. Isn't that
Oh,
Kurthold's birthday?
Yep.
That's also the longest night of the year.
Oh.
Wow.
So we need
It
to
is.
go.
It is.
So
It
I
is.
was born on the longest night of the
Yep.
year.
Yep. It's the
That is
solstice.
fitting.
Yes.
Right?
I like
Strangely fitting.
It wasn't planned
No.
either.
No, you ran.
Because
Yeah.
you rolled them all.
I
Yeah,
rolled them
you
randomly.
randomly
Yeah, I had to roll them randomly. But yeah. So but yeah, that's that, and then Greyhawk. As you guys are there, you're seeing, and I didn't really talk about this because I didn't look it up before, but you do see some evergreen bows out, and you see decorations and things like that.
Celebratory.
And they're definitely getting ready for something. You would know about it, Halt, from having been in Greyhawk. That Needfest is especially in Greyhawk,
Right.
is a time of celebrations and excess, and there's lots of drinking, lots of feasts, lots of eating,
Lots of carousing.
and it ends on Needfest 7 with what they call the Feast of Fools, where from dusk until midnight, about 7 hours, it's just a giant party in the streets, and participation is pretty much mandatory.
Yes.
And it's basically opposite day. The city is run by the Fool King, who is elected by the heads of the
Boxing
city.
Day.
Yes, and he goes around, and he's usually a really well-known bard, and he becomes the king of fools for the day. And some of the things that they talk about is everyone acts differently. Like the Thieves Guild gives coppers to the poor and people that they've stolen from.
It's a good time.
The clergy
Coppers to the people
will
they've stolen
tell
gold from.
like
Yeah.
funny stories loosely based on their religion, and paladins will challenge puppets to duels and things like that. So it's just it's a lot of people dress in wild clothes and things like that too. So
That sounds like fun.
yeah, but that's still a week away.
Lots of masks.
Yes,
Mhm.
I would say yes for that, just because that's what I picture. But yes, so with that, we'll get started right after our intro. So why are they going crazy? Everybody's here. So stick with us.
They're cranky.
We'll be right back. And we're back. Try to get that last mouthful in. Although I still have a lot. All right. So you wake up on Needfest 1.
Did we party? We partied, right?
No, there wasn't really any partying going on the night before.
No.
Not yet.
Oh, no, it's
They don't party.
there's a week to
There's no
party.
Yeah,
Eve.
it's
Oh,
now,
this is
now
the start.
this is the start of the feast,
Gotcha.
or the start of the party. Needfest.
Good thing we got rooms early.
Yeah, right. I think the rooms will be booked up weeks in advance.
You guys got rooms because I didn't realize it was Needfest.
Yeah, we got lucky. We're like the last rooms that we were
And we still would
available.
have got rooms.
We also
Yeah.
know a guy.
Boom, boom, boom.
I
Hey,
know a guy.
10 gold. Leave. Okay.
All right, so what do you guys want to do today?
What do you guys want to do today?
Wizards Guild before they're all drunk.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm chewing.
Having breakfast.
Yep.
Yeah, Wizards Guild. Are we still going to try and get out to the temple this week, or stay here the whole week?
Well, we were trying to get out to the temple, not realizing what time of year it was. I personally think it would be a lot of fun to go party in the woods.
Take a break.
Pick up Lauka on the way. Still have a good time too.
We would. I'm sure they celebrate just as party as hard. Especially on Need Fest 4.
Actually, multiple, 3 times as hard because it's
think
New
so?
Fest. It's also the full moon or new moon, or it's one of the phases of the moon.
Well, it's so Luna, the quick moon, is new,
Okay.
so it's not even there. Selene is new. Luna is full. I think
Yeah.
one of those.
So
Or no, Selene's full. You know what,
it's
let me
New
tell, I can
Fest.
tell you in a second.
It's one of the full moons, and you'll be there.
Yeah, probably won't start until I get there.
The real party. I'm gonna have to practice it.
What's that?
How to make the sound bound chicka bound bound on pan flutes.
Yeah, that one.
It'll be tough.
I
Yeah.
mean, you have thaumaturgy, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
No.
I'm sure you can manipulate that a little bit. We should try
There
together.
it is. Midwinter Night. Yeah, it's also called Midwinter Night. Is that one? It's also known as Handmaiden Glory. It's night when Luna is completely dark and only Selene is visible in the sky. It's the longest night of the year. So,
Alright. Need Fest 1.
yep, of 6:05.
6:05. We started at 6:03.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just break it. Yeah.
Think how old Octavian is.
Thembram would be
He turns 20. We started when he was 23, so he turns 26 this year.
Clemmer would be 33 this year.
36.
114. Wow. Several days.
Your birthday!
Yeah.
We celebrate that.
Yeah, I told you. I want to celebrate it in the woods.
Sounds like
Dancing
fun.
with some
I
drow.
guess that sounds.
You
yes.
dance?
Naked at
Maybe.
midnight.
Well, I mean, we
Don't
have.
you?
We have to.
I can
It's
get down.
Grimbold's day. We have to do what he wants, right?
Whatever Grimble wants.
Yep.
I already told you.
Or we
For the
lure some
woods.
draw out.
I dance with the woods. Just assume they're going to welcome us in. We did get an invitation.
We should message them.
I'm sure you're always
No, we just show up.
No, he doesn't call. Never call.
Never call. Doesn't call. Doesn't write.
I'm surprised I'm surprised she hasn't called.
You just look desperate if you do.
You're a human. You always look desperate.
Oh.
What? You live such quick lives. You always appear desperate. That's why she hasn't called. She has the patience of the elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Uh-huh. You could not call for a year and it wouldn't be any big deal.
There. See?
Oh,
Don't think
my.
about it too much.
Fine.
Enjoy the time you have.
Stop it, all of you.
You'll
no.
be fine.
Humans are like pets.
We
I
just
don't know
have
if I'll
extra
make
we
it
feed
to-
you.
Oh, so like humans and Wookiees.
Yeah.
What's a Wookiee?
It's a lookie.
How
It's
did
over
it-
there.
a Yeti. Yeti.
I say it's from his book series. It's
Well, that was there's a big thing going around that Han Solo was treated as Chewbacca treated Han Solo as his pet. That was always getting in trouble. Couldn't keep it in his pants. Thought about getting him neutered.
Short life races. Short life species.
So we should Wizards Guild before the Schnockered. Yes.
That pretty much goes to anything in this city.
I like to swing by
During this
Borislav's
week.
really quick after you guys were mentioning some of the things that were
Was there?
there.
Okay, we can do that. So
Where you at?
Wizards Guild,
That,
Borislav's
like
temple, and we were going to research
the
at the
magic
temple,
card
but
deck was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
we spent a day there.
and then woods.
Yeah.
For the next couple days.
Well,
Yeah.
how does the temple treat Need Fest?
PTM has a temple treat need fest.
Sure, we can still research.
I mean, they celebrate. They don't have like big drunken parties usually. I mean, some people do, but for the most part, the monks don't.
Because no one can get fucking drunk.
Actually, most of them can. There's very few that have reached your level.
Oh, okay.
What about Gryrax? They party a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Port Town.
No, a little bit.
I would imagine they party harder
See,
than.
this is a whole world celebration
Yeah.
for a week.
I mean, Temple's pretty. I mean, I would imagine low key compared to Greyhawk. I mean, they
I
celebrate,
bet.
but I mean, it's
The Feast
they're
of Fools
monks.
is specifically a Greyhawk thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Should I come back to Greyhawk for the Feast of Fools?
Okay.
Hopefully by then we know where we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
If we
I feel
come
like
back
it's
for that.
Probably okay for us to take a week off.
What?
Take a break.
What day is the Feast of Fools? Is that the very
The
last day?
7th, yeah.
It's the last day.
So it's six more days.
Get high level and you're getting lazy taking time off.
We've been going full speed ahead for almost 3 years.
How long?
I know it's nothing compared to your 40. However,
43.
However, we finished that arc.
No, we didn't.
Oh, that is true. There's one left.
You're both expendable now.
No, I'm not. His plot armor fell off. I still have mine.
And you have his. Just...
I picked his up.
Oh,
All right. Wizards Guild.
Okay.
I'm not a wizard.
Over to the Wizards
You
Guild.
want to be?
I can't be.
You're a wizard, Yuki.
We all could pretend we are.
Right. So you go to the Wizards Guild. People are setting up for parties. You can tell that some people are already partying,
nice.
Um,
Respect.
but there's others that are setting up. There's a lot of places that are setting up for it. So you get over to the Wizards Guild.
What are we doing here?
Oh,
We
before
are
we
asked-
do, we should make sure we have our rooms for the whole week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll settle with well, what's his face?
Rickard.
Rickard is probably in bed.
Yeah, Rickard's not up.
Yeah.
But-
The other one.
The morning bartender. I don't remember his name, but yes.
I'll settle up with him of wanting to have the rooms for the full week.
Okay. It is expensive because of it being
That's
Meat Fest. So.
more than okay. Business, get it. We may
You
not
guys have
be
2 rooms, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We may not be back every night.
Yeah, they were. Across
Yeah.
the hall from each
However, we still want them for the full week.
Okay. It'll be 7 days.
7 days, 6 nights.
6 more nights. That's
Bag of holding. Alright.
10 gold for the 2 rooms
Our heroes ate it.
for the week.
Holding. Wow. Pretty. The platinum?
Yeah, that'd be a plan.
So, what can we do here?
We are. Unfortunately, I don't have my notes from last game. I didn't forgot to bring that book. So I'm going to rely.
We
on you
wanted to inquire if
about the expedition
Yeah,
and
about-
the one that actually returned.
Yes. So we wanted to
Not-
inquire to the
And
Wizards Guild.
any information that they would give us about what they did learn.
Yeah.
If they're, I have a feeling
You
that they're
remember?
gonna.
You remember?
I know, but I have a feeling that they're probably not going to be upfront about that information.
You remember?
We should offer them what we learned when we were up there too.
Oh,
We
it's
just
one of
tell 'em
those that we
We had a
can,
report on for them.
yeah, we're doing research on
So, what was the name
Land of the Black Ice, and we came across some info that the Wizards Guild commissioned an adventuring party about 75 years ago to go to the Land of Black Ice, try to find the City of the Gods. We don't have any interest in that. We do, but they don't need to know that. But we have a different commission to go to the Land of Black Ice, and we're just trying to find any information about it before we go.
Mhm.
We heard that Cromwell's Stone Grip was the only one that came back.
Okay.
Any information will be immensely helpful.
So we're gonna offer them what we learned too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm betting they just go, oh yeah, that shelf there, that's all everything they.
I'm assuming they
grab
don't.
back, whatever.
That's not.
Don't take the books.
Yeah.
So we'll go in there. I will go up to.
Yes, can I help you?
Hello. I'm assuming I have credentials.
Yeah, you would have
I would show
them, yeah.
my credentials that.
Yes.
Looking for some information on an expedition that was commissioned by Wizards Guild about 75, 80 years ago.
You'll want to go to the
far-
library.
Okay. Do we need an escort to go there? Or can...
Do you know where it is?
Yes.
Novice, take them.
We can all go.
All right. Is there anyone that's kind of in charge of the library then, or just kind of like
The
looking around?
librarian is in charge of the library.
Okay.
This is.
Are you
fun.
let me see that again. Are you sure you remember?
You're asking too
It
many
This is my
questions.
first time returning
I
since
feel
I
like
became
that
a
was a
member.
question for DM, not.
It looks so different in the daytime.
So go up to the librarian and
It's so different when there isn't blood everywhere
Right?
and body parts.
and I will describe what we're looking for. Looking for
yes,
information.
yes. Can I help you? Can I help you?
Looking for
It's a little gnome that's
Oh.
sitting on a big stool.
Oh, well
What-
then,
what-
like, oh, looking. So
No, it's actually, but it's like they're just over the counter.
Oh, okay.
What can I? What do you need? What?
Looking for information on an expedition from about 75 years ago to the far north of the Land of Black Ice that was commissioned by the Wizards Guild.
Do you know which wizard did it?
We were hoping you could tell us.
The wizardy type.
We don't.
I don't know who it was.
Yeah,
I wasn't here 75 years ago.
Do you know who was?
Lots of people, but not me.
If you had to guess, from your colleagues on who might commission something like that, who would first pop in your mind?
Morgan King.
That one.
Mine too.
You know what?
actually.
That makes a lot of sense.
That
But
makes
he wasn't
sense.
here 75 years ago.
Really?
No, he's only been here for about 60 years.
Oh, I want to be him.
The one prior to that one.
Mordecai was a lot older than that. He looks great, but I thought he was older than that.
Mhm.
But no, if you want that, let me see.
Do you have it based off of date or region?
Land of Black Ice, Land of Black Ice. You see him doing something with cards behind the. Okay.
Wizard Dewey Decimal
That's
Yeah.
what I was like.
He may be Dewey.
He might be Dewey.
We're calling him Dewey.
Yes.
Whatever his name was, it's not Dewey.
It's not Dewey. The recent histories, you're going to want to go. The archives of those would be 3 rows down, 2 rows over, and then to your left. And that's where you should be able to find what you're looking for.
3 rows down, 2 rows over, off to the left. Head down that way.
Easy
Do you
enough.
have the bookmark?
Of course, I have a bookmark.
Pull that out.
Whip it out.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Put it together again. I need
Oh,
Like,
Providence.
He needs
That's what
his
Providence
staff
What?
back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me the shit bag.
stronger than you.
Hold
there's
on.
Yuki
Hold
going,
on for a second.
No.
Strength check.
She's so
I'm being
nice.
serious.
Oh,
Strength
strength check this? Give it my gloves.
Opposed strength checks.
But my gloves
I
are
can
gone.
just
You don't have your
You
gloves
know my
anymore.
gloves are gone. That's cheap.
Ugariah's like,
But she's so nice.
She's actually nice to me.
yeah, this one's so nice compared to the last
This
one.
is addicting.
Yeah. 11.
Nat
Yeah,
19
last two.
plus 1, 20.
Oh.
He's,
Let's go.
he's really strong. He's really holding on.
Well,
Karis gives him a look.
Well, I let go when I see that. I'm getting scolded.
Thank you.
Did you get mom scolded?
I think so.
Oh, gee.
What did Providence have to say about that?
Nothing.
Nothing. She didn't care.
She's nice, isn't she?
Very nice.
Boys getting hands.
Alright.
All right.
Super nice.
Oh dear.
2 rows down, 3 to the left.
Yeah, it is.
Now you got a 2.
Shut up.
I know.
Mm-mm.
I'll be sitting over here for an hour.
That was me.
No, it was also on here though. All right.
So start. I'm guessing that they're like.
Yep.
I'll start going through.
give me an investigation check.
I have the bookmark.
18.
18. So it takes you a little while, and you need some help because it's on a shelf you can't reach.
Trying to.
You're a wizard. Enlarge.
I don't have that.
You're a wizard. Levitate.
Don't have that.
Wow.
We need a
But
tall.
you do find. You
But
do
I have
eventually-
mage hand. I have mage hand.
Okay.
You
I will
can't-
use mage
but you
hand.
can't
Okay.
see it.
But
Okay.
you actually do
It's like,
find the
no,
book.
left,
that you, a
left,
book that
left.
you think it talks about an expedition that was recruited to go north.
Okay.
And you start reading through.
I will using the bookmark.
Yep.
First, I'll look for the name. What's the name again?
Which name?
The name of who returned.
Cromwell.
Cromwell.
Yeah.
I'll start with that.
I'm sorry, Cromnell Stonegrip.
Okay. Page 2,
I'm guessing.
Next.
where it lists
Like
all
everyone
of the-
who went.
How many people actually went?
6.
What are all their names?
Oh,
Oh no, he's got them. I'm playing the
Does it list their professions? Like what they were
Yes.
there for?
Yes, it does.
races and ages.
It doesn't have ages.
It's a magical book. What's this little thing?
So we actually
it's a voice
found
clip.
you found the book, the actual expedition book.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They probably send so many expeditions, so many places. It's like
are you
this one didn't really...
tuning back to
Absolutely. As you're
Or
looking
be-
for the book.
because
Otherwise, she can just read it.
she needs to memorize this too.
Because you would still be attuned to her, right?
We'll be here for a while.
Yeah. I'll tutor her. You're gonna go through this book. Dusk till dawn.
So, Bia Za was one. Was a human fighter. She was.
What was her role on the like security
Yeah, she
head of
was.
the
She was.
expedition?
Well, she was. She wasn't the head.
Okay.
But she was she was actually basically like muscle
Okay.
for him. One of them. Then there was what's his name? Stone Grip.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Cromnell.
Cromnell Stone Grip. He was a dwarf, and he was a paladin, actually. Then there was Epiros Calthasi. Aepeiros, and then Calthasi. He was a wizard, elven wizard. I'm making notes too.
Is it Puros?
Alpiros.
Epiros. Yep.
Is he the leader?
He was the leader of the expedition. And then there was yeah, that'll work. And then there was Daikin. Diqine. The female tiefling.
Because both of you erase.
I'm sorry. What was she?
Female tiefling. There's no last name. It's just first name. Female tiefling, and it's she's listed as lockpicker.
Ooh.
How many is that?
It's 4.
It's 4. Okay.
Sorry, I was kidding.
But
we need this information.
What?
I'm
then
gonna find the bodies up there.
there was also
Probably a white dragon.
Crimfac Geverix. And that's Krimphac. And the last name is Gheebarax.
Close enough.
Cleric of Heronius, actually.
There will be a quiz.
Probably
He's a
go
dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Probably go to whatchamacallit? Temple of Feronius.
Oh, I don't
Yeah, they probably will. They might have a record of them.
I mean, don't know if it'll be helpful though. Probably not.
1 second.
Cleric died.
He was a cleric of Erroneous. Yes, he was.
Yep.
Yep.
How'd he die? We don't know. He's dead.
Erroneously.
And then
You do not get inspiration.
I'm not worried about it.
Disadvantage.
No.
then there's also Eloral. Eloral.
Hold on. EL what?
Eloral. Female half orc fighter.
They
Not
weren't
even
prepared.
Attempt to try to pronounce that name.
Like
Laurel.
You think I can say that?
A laurel. A laurel.
Fuck all of you.
It's just a couple L's and one R.
Yeah,
It's hard.
Laurel.
You grew
Laurel.
up with me. What letter was absent from my vocabulary for
Arr.
16 years?
Arr.
Arr.
Arr. When it's next to an L, it's still hard.
And
World is physically painful to
that was
say.
the hardest
World.
word to say in my entire life.
What?
World.
World. Yeah, it still is. I have to physically think about it, and I have to
World.
slow it down just a little bit to be able to
World.
get both letters in.
I'm sorry.
Speech impediment.
All right.
It's a thing.
And then I got rid of it, and then I got braces and a retainer. I came back as a Boston accent.
Yes, you did.
Then I think that it'll.
Pearl is really hard to say, too.
But you just did it.
I think that it'll go to the next
Laurel.
reference
that
to Storm Grip,
Okay.
right? So go to the next reference of Storm Grip.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it have a next button?
No,
Oh.
it doesn't.
Oh, it won't. It only goes to the very first.
No, it
reference?
doesn't. It looks for something that you're looking for, and it finds the first thing that it.
Oh. You've been
Gotcha.
using this wrong.
Control F. There's 16 exact matches.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you just gotta read the book.
Yeah.
How thick? How thick?
it's
Binder,
only no, it's only
research
it's
journal?
actually only about that thick. It's not very thick at all.
Okay.
a
Oh,
journal
yes.
from them. Did they write this? Their
Yeah, is it
expedition?
a primary source? Is it a
An
secondary
account.
source?
This particular one is a basically what you as you start flipping through it, you find. Actually, give me an investigation check. See
Okay.
what you find. Which actually, I think that's what that bookmark's supposed to do is just give you.
Don't you have that special
ad-
thing to
Advantage.
advantage on
give
investigation.
me more, like,
because that's why
inspiration
we've been using it
for?
wrong.
Guidance.
Oh, there you go. There's that too.
Wow.
I was gonna say, don't you have the thing to like do like advantage on?
It's not advantage.
No, I know
I
that,
have it.
but
I have that.
what
yeah.
what you can do.
He's busy.
But I appreciate the
I'm
guy.
a tuner.
Oh, that's right. You're a
Thanks,
tuner.
Boomer.
Yeah.
So what you have in here is
All right. Thank you. That helps a
velvet
little bit.
bookmark that is placed in or on book, and
Yeah.
the command word is spoken along with the subject or topic, and it is able to the bookmark will
Yeah.
float inside the book into a page most relevant to the subject spoken.
Yeah,
It's capable of finding particular pages, chapters, quotes, subjects, and headings. It doesn't say anything about gifts advantage
That's right.
or anything like
that's
that.
right.
All right.
So
22.
we haven't been. It hasn't been
What's that?
too far
22.
off.
22. All right, yeah, you get the gist of it just by kind of flipping through it really quickly. This is more about the plans for sending them and who they were recruiting and what they were hoping to find.
What is all that?
Mostly it's speculation about the city of the gods. Let me find my notes if I can.
Does it say in there who did the actual commission at the
What's
Wizard
that?
Guild? Who actually commissioned it from the Wizard Guild?
Yeah, it's nobody you've ever heard of.
Can name drop here at the Wizard Guild though, if they're still around. It could be an elf that is that's still around. Someone with a little bit longer of a lifespan.
Was the Elvish
Where's
wizard
my-
the head of the expedition?
Yeah.
I don't know where my notes are from last time. I know I had them down
How
here.
long do
'cause
halflings live?
I had all that stuff for you guys.
I think about 150, 170 years, somewhere
Oh,
around there.
jeez.
Halflings.
Longer than
Halflings?
Yeah.
Yeah, they live about 180, I think.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Dwarves are
About
like
double
350 to
humans.
400.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, something
Gnomes
like that.
can
350,
gnomes
400.
live.
Gnomes,
500?
yeah.
Yeah.
And elves are question mark.
Elves are usually 750, 800.
Yeah.
So in halfling
they
years,
changed
I'm
that.
older than you.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, elves used to just be question mark.
Oh. Shit, I don't
It's one of
have
my favorite things.
All right,
That's
give
why
me just a
Dry is
minute.
kind of like a
Is
little bit more
that
childish.
their
He's more of
age
a, like a
was-
teenager.
Also, like a regular game, I need to go look for my notes real quick. So
Oh
was,
no.
I think I might have taken them upstairs. So
Oh.
you guys talk about what you want to do.
I want to, after this, head over to Borisov's really quick. I want to talk about that cool card deck. Summon illusions.
Deck of
Oh
illusions.
yeah.
I want to get that.
Do you want
Okay.
all
I
of
think that'd
them?
be.
Buy
Yeah.
half the
Big
deck.
deck.
I don't think he's selling them by the
I
card.
think it'd be pretty cool.
You have money for it?
Yeah, too much money. That's why I'm like, you know what?
You know what?
Use it or
Can't take it with you.
Yeah.
When you die, no.
Yeah, we're
So.
probably not making it back from the... They'll change you to the undead.
Found them.
Oh, he
Yay!
was already there.
Yay!
I've practically been there before.
They have been there before.
So
Yeah,
I
he's awful.
I took them up there so I could put them. I could put the notes in for
Yeah.
you guys for
Oh, that's right.
on
Ah.
Discord. All right, let's
Did you put
see.
them on there?
So there's mention of the Kingdom of Arn
Mm.
Yep.
in there, and that they should travel there. They'll travel there first.
Yeah, we can bamf there.
There's also mention of
Maybe someone
avoiding
back to
something
Vegas.
called the egg of Coot.
Coot of egg?
Oh, hold on. Avoid.
Avoid egg of coot.
Avoid.
Sounds.
Egg of. How do you spell coot?
COOT.
That's what I thought. It's like cootie.
That is very dirty.
Egg of coot.
Egg of Coot.
What? It's
What?
like cootie.
Never mind.
Oh, is there
Are
any
you hitting me with
description
the
of this
finger?
egg of coot?
Absolutely.
No.
And, can I
Know
make
your
a history
audience.
check
Sure.
just to see if I?
You hit me because you couldn't hit him.
No, you said.
Cootie.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
cootie?
I don't
That's not
know
cooter.
Yeah, I didn't say coochie.
Or coochie.
You still. I felt like
cootie.
you still.
Like
Cooties.
cooties.
Oh,
Cooties.
okay. I thought
Cooties.
I
You know, like the
still
children's
did.
game where you put the
Gotcha.
cootie.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
okay.
you got cooties.
Oh, okay.
I got hit for no reason.
That's not what
11?
how I took it.
What's that?
That would have been a very weird game.
You've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Has Providence heard the egg of coot?
No.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love you.
Dantredun is the capital of Arn.
Ooh.
What was the name?
Dantredun?
Dantredun. Dantredun.
I like mine.
It's also about getting them equipped with cold weather gear, things like that. Also, there's mention that a lot of Arn is marshland.
So Arn's a country.
Yes.
Yeah, we knew that.
That was a city.
Is marshland different from swamp?
Not by much.
So this is a cold swamp.
This could be-
Which you actually do find. I'll give you this one here. Generally located in the northwestern portion of the Flanaeus, Arn is. And it's a small and inhospitable realm lying almost completely within the boundaries of the northern reaches of the cold marshes. The Bernial Forest forms its western boundary of sorts, and while the Land of Black Ice does the same to the north.
Sounds like a lovely place to visit.
And basically, they would be looking. They wanted them to be looking for Urflan relics. UR-Flan. Urflan. And trying to find the City of the Gods.
Is there anything at the back of the book about the return?
Not in this one.
Is there a volume 2?
Give me an investigation
I help.
check.
I put him on my shoulders.
There we go.
Do I get advantage on
Yeah.
that? Oh, okay. Just
Give
making
advantage.
sure.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you advantage on that.
Just making sure you were okay with that.
Uh-oh.
And
Double bad.
2 and a 7, but 17.
17. Holy crap. That's right. You got like expertise in.
No, I don't.
Oh no. You do, but your proficiency bonus and your
Proficiency,
intelligence.
and I have max intelligence
Yeah.
and that, so it's
So-
plus 10.
Yeah, you find it. It takes a couple minutes, but it's not like right next to it. It was like 4 books down.
A little bit higher. I need
Yeah.
Mage Hand again in order to reach it.
But you do find the book
Could just
about the
let me do-
return,
Yeah.
and it's also not very thick. And give me an investigation check on that.
Better. 23.
Okay.
Mm.
You hear there's basically it's the report that Cromnell gave when he came back, when he did return. Basically said that between the Egg of Coot's forces and the blue bugbears,
But they're cute.
the Remoraz that they fought,
Remoraz.
and the living armor. His entire party was destroyed, and he only barely made it back.
Yeah, look at his dungeon.
And I was thinking about the
Living armor.
They're
steaming
mollusks.
it. The mouse.
They're mollusks. That's where my mind went to.
Anything about like how
I was-
far they were
I
able
was
to
gonna make a
travel?
comment of like, I
Did
hate
they
to boil
find
them.
anything? Did they get to?
Here's a good eating.
Mm-hmm.
So the human was killed. The human fighter was killed before they got to the land of black ice. That was killed by he was killed by he or she, I don't remember.
She
Was killed by by forces from the Egakut. The rest all died later on. They were injured by the fight with the Remoraz, but nobody died. But then the armor is what killed most of the group.
What's a Remoraz? Anyone? Have we ever heard of that? Any of us?
I mean, I like a roll.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Because we're gonna research whatever the heck that is. And that's a cult. Like a cult. We're assuming now is not a cult. Barbarians, a group of
Something.
they live up there.
Mm-hmm.
More like wild.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
This stupid little snake. So happy. With his little top hat. That's the
23.
best
23?
$18 I ever spent.
You've heard of them.
Good.
You've never
Okay.
seen one.
It was good.
They are basically Arctic predator insects.
No.
Like a giant Arctic
Like-
centipede.
Kind of, yeah. But they also have like a flared thing that goes out kind of like a cobra around their thing.
What, the egg of food?
No, the Remoraz.
Remoraz. And they're internally heated.
Oh, so I guess we can't. They're idle then.
And they are huge.
Look like insect actually.
Right?
They tend to hide in the snow and burst out
Oh
and
boy.
attack.
Surprise!
What were you 3D printing the other day?
That.
Probably that.
What?
When this basement was 50 degrees. Oh, a head failed. What were you really printing?
No, it was the Tiamat thing.
Sure.
Wouldn't tell you.
What do we learn about the egg of Coot? Is
Yeah.
that just a group of
They
nomads?
they live in
wildlings?
Arctic climes, preying on elk, polar bears, and other creatures sharing their
Oh,
territory.
something that eats polar bears.
So the
Yay.
humanoids that live up there.
No, the Remorads eat polar bears.
Yes. They're
Awesome.
huge.
Big.
Yeah.
The egg of Coot is just I'm assuming nomadic people up there, or they describe what the egg of Coot is?
No, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in either of them about the Egakut.
Just forces of the egg of Coot.
Yeah,
So
just small references to it at that point.
we don't even know what that is.
Does Providence know anything?
Nope. Not for the egg of Coot. I'm assuming it's a tribe
It's newer for her, I guess.
something.
Going with where you're from, you would know that you would actually also, with that role, you would have heard that frost giants scour the icy waste looking for eggs and young because they can be trained.
Oh, that's even more
To
horrifying.
be bait.
Looking for what?
Eggs and young Remorazes.
Oh.
To train them. As I'm assuming like guard beasts or attack beasts or
Mhm.
Or mounts and they ride into battle with.
that I don't know.
Oh, I know.
But that's the
Sounds
rumor.
lovely.
We really want to go up
I bet
there?
you there's a lot of stuff that likes to hide under the snow and pop up.
Oh, and you would also know that a remores can swallow a manhole.
That's kind of like a purple worm. I mean, size-wise.
Yeah.
This
Sounds like a joy.
this sounds like a great place. I can't wait to go.
Right.
Not.
I don't want my manhole swallowed.
But yeah, there's also talk of
That
blue
does
skin
not sound
bugbears.
right.
No spiders.
That was a triple cringe.
Yeah, it was. Good job.
I'm
Gross.
proud of you.
How badly do we need to go to this place?
Right?
Save the
Wait,
world. Stop Thur's-Dune.
I still need to know what a snow spider is. I mean, it could be different types. It could be one that hides under the snow and pops up,
Right.
or it could be like a giant tarantula type furry one that runs over the snow and jumps on you.
Right.
I'm thinking most things hide under the snow because there's not going to be a lot of cover to be safe from wind and stuff
Once
like
you
that.
get out of the forest, because there is the one forest up there. I'm
Yeah.
sure it's barren.
Well, there's always phase spiders
Right.
that are just out of phase and
That
on a
too.
different plane, so it doesn't matter if they're right next to you. You won't see them.
This is true.
They're invisible. Till you least expect them.
Does any reference on how to kill the giant centipede with fringe?
No, they
Jurassic Park guy?
they almost died fighting it.
So they
It
just came
so
across
it doesn't
one.
say
Yeah.
it doesn't say they killed it. They said that it just says they almost died fighting it.
One.
One.
A single.
The frost giants like to try to find young ones and eggs to raise them for pets.
Yes.
Joy.
Awesome.
Giants are like that. Fire giants like hellhounds.
Hellhounds and salamanders.
Yeah.
Mostly hellhounds.
What was it at the end of the book? Anything they found, or was there another planned expedition?
No, this was just the end of this one, and
Okay.
that there is a reference that they thought they might be near the city of gods, but they couldn't. They never actually found it.
Mm.
And
Doesn't
when-
know where that may have been.
In the land of black ice is all it references. It references a kind of a north, like they
Fish
came.
trajectory.
Yeah, from the capital.
Days travel, landmarks.
I don't think there's really no landmarks in the.
It would
There
be
could be ruins.
north and then east.
What's the lead? Northeast of, what was it, Get Her Done?
Dantradun.
Get it done.
There's not a cannon. Get her done.
A while since I've heard
What do we
that
know
one.
about Dantradun then? Did they say that
Nothing in.
friendly? Is it
It
bandits? Is it...
didn't really say.
They were sent to start there though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did they say like why they thought they were close to the city of gods? Just a feeling?
They found what looked like brass, like brass pillars sticking out of the ice, but they didn't come up very far,
Like ruins of some sort.
and that's when they were attacked by the armor.
That's also a lead. Because living armor is a magical being, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Dantradun might be like the last
Yeah, she's,
Hurrah.
establishment
Yeah.
before you head north. Whether it's friendly,
Yeah.
full of thieves. I mean, we might have to start there
Yeah.
just to get our bearings. That's north of Ayus, right? This isn't like the whole region of Ayus. This
No.
is
No,
still
north. Yep.
Who was the commissioner of this?
Oh, it was.
Yeah, being attacked by living armor is evidence of they were getting close to something. Because
living armor just isn't something you find out in the wild.
No, that doesn't just
No,
exist.
it's
Someone
enchanted
had
by
to
It's got
something.
free
enchant it.
range.
Yeah. Any info on how to kill living armor?
Predanstrutawak.
What?
P-R-E.
Are you writing this one down? Because I'm not.
Yeah. Prerdonstuak. Solseth.
Also.
More syllables after that?
The last name was Solseth. It's a dragonborn mage.
Oh, no wonder.
All right.
Predonis Solseth?
Predanstuak. Solseth.
So they went northeast of Dantrodon?
North, then east.
North and east.
Okay. Pretty sure Dragonborns live a pretty long lifespan. Go around, maybe go back up over to the library and ask about this
Mm-hmm.
Predanstuak Solseth.
Salsa.
Who's in touch?
Give me 1 second.
Ask them about the salsa.
Wait, a dragonborn was named Dragon?
No. Never mind.
Don't hurt yourself, buddy.
Show me.
Predanstuak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He died about 10 years ago.
Of course.
Only 10 years ago?
Just 10. Ooh, do you have any of his
Well, yeah,
journals?
he was pretty old.
Oh, wait, this was the guy who commissioned?
Yeah, the Dragonborn.
Oh, okay, I thought it was a Dragonborn. Never mind.
See if they have any of his journals.
Drink it.
Oh.
It is the fest. Are we allowed to have? Is there any of his journals that can be referenced by chance?
If you want journals, they'd be second floor over there. That whole section is journals.
Yeah,
It was just a thought.
Yeah,
absolutely. Head over there and
yeah, to the journals.
start.
My dad of old age. Nothing.
Wait, that's
Start
right.
perusing for Predanstuak.
Give me an investigation check.
2 ways I can chat with him. 2 ways we can chat with him, but my dad
19?
doesn't like it.
All right,
Oh.
you find a collection of his journals.
Yes.
It takes you a couple hours to find them.
Okay.
Of course.
There's a lot of wizards, a lot of journals.
And a lot of those games were
journals.
close, but weren't hip.
I like how it's just all there for
Mixing it up.
It's
You gotta be
very
You
syrupy.
gotta be a wizard to get in here. That's not Well, that's the only people allowed in here are wizards.
Right?
Yep.
That's not true.
You can be accompanied by a wizard.
Well, that's what I mean. But
You
you're not a
know,
wizard, you're not.
But
gonna go in.
otherwise, yeah.
read his journals.
Start.
Bookmark.
I would just read them. Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah,
they, I'm sure
have
they
to-
have demons just walking the halls all night long.
Essentially, I'll look through all his journals using the bookmark and just actually saying looking for black ice because I'm sure that
City of God.
City of Gods. I'm sure that he has a number of journals. He probably lived a very.
I had to. Oh, I had to.
He probably lived a long time. Kept a lot of
Those are
information.
darling.
So kind of going
I
through
love
using the
those
bookmark
short
as
runs.
kind of an indicator of which ones to put more of a focus on. So
Yeah, so there's he has a lot of speculation about, a lot of his journals are speculation. You find references to that, but a lot of his journals are just other things that he was researching. But the when it comes to the City of the Gods, he has one journal that's just that.
Okay.
And the notes are kind of they're not necessarily coherent. They don't follow like a coherent thought. They're just notes.
They're wizard.
things.
They're wizard scribbles.
Yeah.
I'm sure that I can
finds-
decipher it pretty
they're
well.
a compilation of post-it notes.
Yes, and it's things that he thinks it may be. He thinks that it holds great magical treasures. He believes that there is lost magic there. Specifically, magic to affect time. He thinks it may still be inhabited by beings that may even be beyond our comprehension, and that some may call gods, and that may be where the gods actually came from.
Anything about like his actual commission of this?
He has a note that he commissioned someone, and basically the notes there are very similar to the return notes from the other journal.
Anything though about like specifically what he was hoping to find? Anything specific?
He was hoping to find the location and the entrance. To then send a larger expedition.
So
Again, anything about the true end goal? Like, okay, you get in there, and then is it just trying to find that particular type of magic, or was it a particular
magic.
item?
Just lost magic.
Just lost magic in
nothing
general.
in relation to like Theris Dune or
Pure
the,
academic.
Not that you see in his notes.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, or
That's the
like
what the
trying to
wizard
find the
talks
gates of Carcerai or any of that. Just he's.
There's no mention of Carcerai. There's no mention of
essentially a treasure hunter.
Really extra planes, unless
Yeah.
just gods are mentioned, but that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So he didn't have anything nefarious, by the looks of it. With
Did I get any feeling that this?
Give me an insight check.
$27.
Well, natural 1 to a 27.
Yep.
Wow.
Nice.
No, you don't get any nothing from the notes.
I had a squirrel moment for a moment, a little bit of ADHD, and I got like distracted, and then I found my place again.
Shiny thought? Oh yeah, hang on.
No. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's nice. At least it's nothing like bad. Looking for a lost magic.
Still don't know what we need to be doing. I'm trying to find Razlo.
Yeah, but we have reason to believe, or is there anyone else?
I mean, there's other people in the library. Yeah.
So quietly.
Yeah.
I forgot how we initially heard that Razlo might be up there.
Because supposedly, or there's rumors that the City of Gods has gateways
That's
to
right.
Carcerai,
That's right.
which is a plane that Theris Dune is held at.
That's what we need. That's what we're looking for. That's
Yeah.
right.
And he took the black ball of death to try to break those. That we think is why he
We need
took
to
it.
get the Carcerai.
Yeah.
Plane probably not easily accessible.
You think doesn't Mordenkainen specialize in planar
Yep.
Yeah.
travel? You think he might know?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just don't call him Morty.
I mean, we should set up an appointment with Mordecai.
Oh.
You can.
He doesn't. Yeah. He and I are pretty close.
Yeah.
I can call him.
We don't call people.
Oh, because you do. And you call him, and they call him names like Morty. I'm going to call him tomorrow.
I think it's worth a shot. I mean, the worst
I
that's
think
going
we
to
need-
happen is
I
going
think
to
we
tell you
need-
to lose his number.
But to
think
get
we
his
need to try.
attention, I think we should name drop something.
We need a name
we need
drop.
to name drop
something big.
Carcerai and
Carcerai.
Tharistoon. That's
Yeah.
what we need to do.
Yeah.
Sure, you
Before-
can name drop Raslam if you wanted. Wizard name Raslam.
We already
he,
did.
He doesn't know
Yeah.
Raslam.
But he's already aware of.
How about drop
we-
the dragon name?
Yeah,
Oh.
the actual dragon name. It's only done by the word, not by the syllable. But name drop the golden, corrupt golden dragon trying to unleash Tharistoon from Carcerai.
You don't have his name? I have it
I
written down.
have it written down somewhere. Hold on.
It's in here.
I'm like, do you have the name?
It's in here.
I don't.
I have it.
It's scattered and all over my notes. I know what's in them.
I know I have it.
I wrote it down at some point.
Write it
No,
down
I have it.
when we
Legend
found the
lore,
egg.
egg of Permander.
No,
Krasrazelum Gracies or whatever.
No. Kraslim Gorax.
Kraslimicorax.
Yeah.
Kraslimicorax. Bimadir.
Famadir.
Bermadir.
Bimadir.
Did we get close?
So,
Yes.
so crazy Raslam.
Crazy.
Kraslimicorax.
Kraslim Gorax.
I like crazy Raslam.
So we can call him. Ask him, can we meet? I'd like to.
Say,
We need help regarding.
tell me what to
Yeah,
say. This is, in order to get his attention, have to say it the right way.
Yes. Krasimicorax is seeking entrance. Or we believe Krasimicorax is seeking entrance Carcerai to release Tharistoon.
Can we meet to discuss the situation?
Good thing Kraslim Gorax is one word.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, by the word, not by the syllable.
We believe Kraslim Gorax is
It's so important. It takes 20 words by itself.
seeking
It's so powerful.
entrance to Carcerai to
Release
release Tharistoon.
first.
For world hard reset.
I mean,
I think you just need to say
Factory
this.
setting.
that's updating firmware is what that's doing. That's revision 2.
Request 1, 2, 3. Request.
We believe the dragon.
Oh.
The dragon, Kraslimic.
We believe if there's enough words, we believe corrupt golden dragon or golden dragon.
The dragon. I
The
think
dragon.
We believe
the dragon.
request meeting with you.
As specialist in planar trap.
To. I was going to more like just.
I believe the saving the world bit should be at his pay grade, not at
Yeah.
No, I don't think that saving the world is. He doesn't give a shit.
he gives 0 fucks because he can go through a different plane
Exactly.
and live his
So-
happy
So we
life.
need to somehow like how to grab him in, like request meeting with you to
To discuss threat.
Yeah.
You say like,
and
"Good morning, happy Fest 1." They're all friendly, like.
He doesn't know what day it is.
Yeah. Not even on this plane.
Yeah.
He's incarcerated right now.
Having drinks with Ariston.
I have like 7 more words to discuss threat and
Like just discuss strength.
Yeah.
Period.
He doesn't like people being long-winded.
It's true. Okay. Are we doing now?
Yeah. It's late morning, afternoon. We were researching for a while.
It's
I'll
mid-afternoon.
well, I'll start off
right now.
I'll start off with an introduction. I won't say Morty.
Oh God.
Well, if all of a sudden he just starts hearing this random stuff,
Just
he needs to have some context.
Just call him Master Mordenkainen.
Okay, that's from Mordenkainen.
Mordenkainen? Mordenkainen? Mordenkainen?
He can always message back, being like,
Or Kainen?
"Who is this?"
Kainen or Kainen?
Or meet
I don't
me
know
at
which
the
he
tower,
prefers. We really weren't that close.
and you can message
Sure.
back.
Just say Yukariya here.
Mm-mm. He'll hang up.
he gets a reply.
All right. Want me to do it right now?
That little asshole who calls me.
All right, I'll cast sending.
Plane shift. Punch in the face. Plane shift.
Master Mordenkainen.
Planar portal.
We believe the dragon Krexlin Gorax is seeking entrance to Carcerai to release Darius Dune. Request meeting with you to discuss the threat.
Okay. Wait.
Zero fucks given.
You wait. And get nothing.
Well, hopefully if it got to him, it's at least on his radar. At least we tried.
Do we know anyone else? No. We have people at the temple, but
I can keep bugging him. Keep bugging him until he eventually just appears. He's not going to be happy.
Lightning bolt just comes out of the sky and smites.
I like the
until it gets his attention.
Mordenkainen's planar fist. Just
yeah. Poof. You lend me a helping hand. I should have specified a helping hand. Or can someone give me a hand? Snack. Should have specified a helping hand.
Maybe one more message. We're seeking the city of gods in the land of black ice. I'd like to consult with you first regarding help.
Or do we just break into his tower again?
I mean, there's that too.
That might just be it.
Force him to talk to us? Well, we got in through a magical vase last time.
We're halfway here. Halfway there already.
Yeah, valid point.
We know how to get there. Is this the same place? Is this the same area that we broke into? Or is this
you're nowhere near it, but yeah. I mean,
it's the same
building.
Same building, yeah.
Same structure, yeah.
Golden monkey. Kept calling it brass monkey.
Yeah. No, it was brass. It was bronze. Actually.
Bronze monkey.
Bronze
That's
monkey.
why we kept calling it brass monkey.
Yeah, it was a bronze monkey.
What?
I can teleport us there.
You do know it.
No, it's got some protection magic on it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The tower itself has protection magic on it. You would have been told that.
Okay.
You cannot teleport into the tower.
what happens if you try?
I think that it just...
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm guessing it just fails. Nothing happens.
I like it shooting you out into the river.
Sploosh. Along with taking massive amounts of force damage.
Who do we hand the staff off to?
The
That was one of the circle.
Yeah.
Staff of Secrets?
Yeah.
We passed it on to the pieces to his underling.
It wasn't his underling. It was another one in circle of 8.
It was
Jarlusian.
Yeah, it was like the guy that you actually.
She actually is the one who runs the guild mage.
Oh, I
For
thought it
the
was,
mage's guild.
but like the same guy that you come across in Baldur's Gate.
No, there's nobody in Baldur's Gate that you'll meet in Greyhawk.
You said she is one of the circle of 8.
That's Elminster. I think you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No, I'm talking about the.
He's a real dick.
No, Elminster randomly pops in or Gale's. I'm talking about the sleazy redhead in the. Doesn't matter. I killed the asshole.
But you said she's one of the Circle of Eight, right?
Well, you don't know that.
Oh, I thought that you actually.
No,
didn't-
nobody knows who the Circle of Eight is.
Oh, it's secret.
For some reason I thought that I wrote
Jerlusian is known to work with Mordenkainen, although they don't really like each other. And
that. Oh, we can use that to our advantage.
she's the head of the Mages Guild, and she's also on the oligarchy for the city of Greyhawk. She's on the council.
Talk with her.
Yeah.
Either that or no one here really cares, and the temple will care.
I'll give it a try. Talk to her and be like, hey, especially if we think that there's some friction between them, we might be willing to do it anyway.
She might know about commissions and all. What race was she?
She is half elven.
Half
Yeah,
elf, I
yeah.
think.
She might not be as old as that, but she knows. The biggest lead we have is here because they had the one commission named
Mm-hmm.
someone who had an interest in it.
Yeah, I don't know if Temple of the Open Mind's going to have much more info than
They're
the
not
gonna
primary source
I,
here.
this is.
This is it.
I'm not sure that.
Perrin would
we're
have
going
said
over
something. He would have known if there would have
Yeah.
been expeditions up there that they would have
Yeah, and
commissioned.
Perrin's already had people at
Look at Land of Black Ice.
not so much Land of Black Ice because that's newer, but more about Therisdune and Raslam and
You can ask them if they've had any commissions up there, or they know anyone that's been. Who in the temple has been the furthest north?
Yeah.
They're the ones who are going to help us.
Mhm.
Help you.
Mhm.
That just might be
Yeah.
what we need to do.
Well,
Yeah.
even here though, they may be able to.
Jalarzi Salavarian.
Galarzi may be able to
We're here
help,
now.
help us do a
She's human.
He's human.
some Mordecai.
Yeah.
a teleport to as far north as we can get up there. Maybe that she can help out with that too.
And we can offer, this is a free commission. We'll give you all the knowledge we learn about up there for any assistance. I mean, we can use that, right?
Let's talk to her.
Oh, we request a meeting.
Well, we met her.
Yeah. We're
Did
here
you
now.
message her?
Yeah. Well, she should be here.
Let's
Maybe.
ask the person at the front who is so snooty to us. You know where the library
Jerusalem?
is.
Right?
So what?
Jalusian is her name?
Jelusian.
Jalarzi
Jalarzi.
Jalarzi.
Salavarian.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yeah.
Jalarzi.
Jalarzi.
So I'll ask.
For
Go
Master
up to the
Jalarzi.
front and ask if Jalarzi is available
No,
for,
she's
for a
not.
meeting.
That's what we thought.
You didn't even look at your book.
I didn't have to.
I'll just keep that shut.
Yeah, apparently to her maybe prettier that way.
Hmm?
Maybe to her you might be prettier that way.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if she thinks I'm pretty. I just know when I can be smoted.
Yeah.
You can message her.
Slightly out of my element here.
You go to the temple.
Trying to think where that
Talk to your
is.
masters there.
Yeah.
They're all on alert.
Mhm.
That's a resource we haven't really done in person there. I actually talked to
We've done little pop-ins and that, but that's about it.
who are the leaders?
Curridin.
Curridin?
Curridin is the head of
The thing is,
the.
you can't use like
And
magic
all the
against other magic
cleric.
users. They all
Why can't you?
They know those. They know these things.
Curridin and
Pretty sure if I start
Anthol.
trying to
I
make
got
a suggestion,
Anthol. I don't have Curridin.
they're gonna-
Yeah.
Curridin is the Grand Master of the
Alof?
monastery. Alof is the chief librarian.
Yep.
Head steward is
Let's
and
call a
then-
meeting at the temple. Can we do that?
Yeah.
I mean, you're a big deal.
No, I am not. But thank you for thinking that.
Your boss is a big deal.
Hmm.
He can do it.
Aren't you gonna throw
I
your
feel
weight
like
around?
Curridin is probably.
I don't
on
know
some
how.
race.
What do I do in a place like
Well,
this?
you just asked if she was available. He said no.
It's too pretentious here.
Have you
It is.
forgot all your lessons?
Just
From me?
call her. Call her with the exact same message that you just
Give him
sent.
some gold.
Gold is not going to work
How
here.
do
They
you
don't
know?
care
How do you
about
know?
gold.
How
I
do you know?
guarantee that they're not going to care about gold.
Just send the same
How
message
do you
that
know?
you did to him.
You just say no, or you just take it, not do anything. Be like, oh, thank you for the donation.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
We got so much gold. I'm sorry.
Oh,
We
that
have
much gold
we have
or-
so much platinum.
Oh, platinum.
Give him a handful of platinum.
I'm gonna walk up to the desk and say, is there any way, jingle, 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 that her schedule could free up for even a little bit?
A couple of minutes.
No.
One of those.
Told you, the wolf urine is a little much.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Only,
pungent.
only to the ones who act like rabbits.
Fair.
All right, I'll send a message to Jalarzi.
Just prestidigitation without you looking.
I'll say,
Yeah, how's that gonna
Please
work?
Jalarzi,
Without me noticing.
we've met previously. This is Euchariah. Of one more. We delivered you the Staff of Secrets. Request audience with you to discuss expedition to the land of Black Ice and the city of God.
Send the second one.
Um, I have no knowledge of things. Please do not call me.
What'd you say? When do we meet?
Wizards, man. They're so pretentious assholes.
I mean, you can message back with the exact same message that you just sent Mordekainen in regard to the threat of it.
All right. I'll respond back. You do not understand.
Don't start with it.
The,
I know.
the dragon Craxlam Korax, or the wizard Raslam, from here is seeking entrance to Karasai to release Theriston.
Is he just assertive?
Yes.
Putting his
look,
foot
right?
down. He's giving back what he's getting.
That's it.
That's awfully arrogant of you. Do not contact me again.
Oh, she said no.
What was it?
Did you spill?
No, it blew up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Pete was
didn't
actually
warn
talking
you about that.
yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, mine blew up earlier.
They've been blowing up forever.
No taste joke. But my pants are wet.
Oh no.
Didn't make it on the floor, but in my pants. We're good.
Well, we tried. You know that they can't help us.
No, they can't.
No, they can. They just don't care.
We don't care.
They
So
won't.
we don't care about them. We don't get. We gave them a warning shot and
Yeah.
called it good.
They
You know
don't
what?
wanna help.
Thurzoon can destroy this place, and then we'll save
Yeah.
the rest.
When they're screaming, asking for help, be like, sorry.
Still half tempted to just walk up and just see how far we can get and get going.
Just keep walking.
Just go. We kind of know where to go.
They're
Walk with purpose.
Yeah.
they're not going to help us on stories. We don't have any hard
No, but we
evidence.
go just to go back up to the Mordekainen's study.
I mean, we do have a certain book that might get their attention, but I don't want them to have that.
We don't have that book anyway.
There we do.
Not on our person.
The Evil How to Become a Lich book.
Yeah, we don't have that on our persons.
In the bag of holding.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
I
not.
never gave it to anybody.
We gave it to the temple.
I don't remember that.
No, you didn't.
We
No,
do something
no.
else.
It is not in our bag of holding.
It is in the bag of holding. We never pulled it out.
I think that, yeah.
We talked about who we should possibly give it to, but we never.
Oh, Vecna's spellbook, Vecna's bad spell, boom. And it's supposed to be a book from library.
Yep.
Those books? Okay, then never mind.
The one that
Yeah,
I got a
one was
bad feeling about.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The
Then we
Book
do
of
have
Vile
those.
Darkness.
The one
Yeah,
that I was
that's
like
it.
trying
The
to
one that, yeah.
that I almost
Came with it.
burned you all down in order to get a hold of.
Oh, come on, that wouldn't.
Let's try and call a meeting with the temple. They're our allies. We
Yeah.
have no allies here.
Yeah,
We
no, fuck these guys.
just
They can all burn.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting eaten by demons.
We gave them a
No.
warning.
We tried. There's no sense in getting ourselves killed trying to go to Mordecai's.
they'll be whatever we ask. I'm sure they'll offer to help us at the temple. Again, who's been the furthest north? They can teleport us north.
Yeah.
There's wizards. There are, assuming.
Yeah. Let's finish out our day here.
Yep.
We can message them, let them know that we're going to be there first thing in the morning. I can message Farron tonight to let him know that we're going to be there. We can use his consult as well.
Yep.
Bring Lauka. And from there, we can do research or inquire, get provisions for cold wear because we're about to go to someplace that's fucking cold.
Let's go.
And then
Yeah, you guys are actually. It's a pretty warm climate where
Yeah.
you are. So
go. I think we were talking about getting cold weather gear.
Yeah.
At the Citadel because they're much further north, right? Or decently further north.
That or Haven Hill.
Haven Hill South.
Not Haven Hill. High Folk.
Yeah, that's what I'm
High
talking
Folk,
about.
yeah.
High Folk on the Citadel.
Yeah.
And get cold weather provisions there. We can go party in the woods, have one last soiree, and then go get our nuts frozen off.
Finally get rid of your husky elvish virginity.
Hmm.
Have you ever had relations with an elf before?
Wow.
Have you?
That's pretty.
Well,
just out
no.
there.
Have you? Have you?
You're assuming I've never been to a brothel before.
Have you?
I've been in the
He didn't
army
ask.
for 3 years. I've had plenty. I
That
pay for all of
Elves
it.
with elves.
They look like elves.
I can look like an elf.
I've never had Drow.
Just has little sparkles around him.
I can look like an elf.
No, I'm talking about when what's his face in Delicious in Dungeon gets turned into an elf. Senshi. He always
The
just
little
has roses.
flowers and- yeah.
so we're
that
done here.
episode was so funny.
That was good.
Yes, we are concerned about your sex life.
Why?
You just
'Cause
been
you don't
getting-
have
You've
one.
been getting so tense the past 3 years. I mean, 3 years is a significant amount of time for us. For a human, that's like a major portion of your life.
So, about 3 years ago, I just traveled to the temple, and a whole lot of shit happened since.
Yeah, yeah. And
Excuse me.
And you've been getting angrier and angrier.
It's
You want
never
to stone
slowed.
shape and bake people in a building?
In 3 years.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know where the world's going to end.
Right.
And it's
So we're just
resting
trying
on my shoulders, or
So
our
we're
shoulders.
just trying to get you some.
You just went to the temple to look at a
I
glowing
appreciate.
rock.
That's it. I just want to look at that big old
Glowing rock from Pelor.
color scrotum.
So you'd rather stare at Pelor Scrotum than go dance with a hot Elvis chick in the woods.
You are assuming I can't get any whenever I want.
Oh, without money? Okay, let's go. Come on.
Not with money.
No.
Money helps.
There's no money. No money. That's not hunting.
You do not
That's
have
like-
to help me get laid.
Yes, we do.
No.
Yes, we do.
Oh, you don't.
New mission for today.
Forget last hag. Get Octavian laid.
You do not have to help me.
No, we don't have to.
I am.
That's what friends do.
It is.
I have a feeling this is the type of thing that if
I
we go
mean-
down this route, we'll hit level 16 sooner.
I know, right? It's weird how that
You
happens.
sound like you are an excellent wingman, but
In all fairness, in the last year and a half, you haven't gotten laid either.
I mean, I was going to turn back
Yeah.
on that, but
Just saying.
I mean,
Vengeance is my bedfellow.
you are 100 and some. I mean, there's medicines that can help with that now.
With what?
Not old.
It's very. It was 100 and what?
He's
140.
your age in dwarf years.
In fact, I'm probably older than you in 4 years.
Yeah, about.
Well,
Oh, so wait. I'll tell you when you get older.
Ah.
no. That's not how it works.
So you know how it works.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will describe it in vivid, great detail.
Wait a minute. Do you have any kids?
No.
Okay.
What's a good?
We never asked. I don't think we ever asked.
Not that I
Honestly,
know. Not that I know of.
What
Right.
one question that we have
Likewise.
never asked?
Do any of us have any kids?
No.
Well, I
One
highly,
que- one
I highly
question
doubt
that
if.
that
I
I've
highly
been-
doubt. Well, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
But the unknown
Oh,
children.
He can't
has-
catch diseases. It doesn't mean he can't make babies.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry.
one question that we've never asked about because it is a small detail that none of us remembered,
It's
and I had to be reminded when I was making Little Dragon. Your 2 different colored eyes, are they naturally like that?
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious.
I was wrong. Kieran Jalusian
Ah,
is the head of the guild.
that's the wrong person.
No wonder they're so annoying.
You sent it to her sister.
Now, Kieran is actually
Just some random man. Who the fuck are you?
actually he's been romantically linked with Jalarzi.
Oops.
But yeah, he's actually the head of the Mages Guild.
I
So
would've
was he the
contacted-
pompous one who messaged us back saying,
Leave me
Fuck
the
off.
F alone.
Yeah, he would have been.
okay.
Oh, excuse me.
But yes, Grimbolt has 2 different colored eyes. Which
Yeah.
I don't think any of us remembered.
I don't remember that at all. Huh. What colors?
One's like hazel and the other is pale blue.
Yep. Left is hazel. Right is pale gray.
That's what it is.
Ghostly eye.
So you're very obsessed with my sex life, but
Yeah. I'm not obsessed with it.
what about you?
I'm just worried. I'm just worried about you.
What about Yuki?
Mm.
Yuki might need to get some.
I don't
I
know.
feel-
I don't know.
Lots.
I think between and Vecna, he's been had,
Oh,
You know, repeatedly.
at least mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard
Oh.
on that. It hurts.
You're still thinking about it.
no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
It's gonna
Oh.
follow you tonight.
Yes,
to
you
your
are.
bed- to
Poor
your sleep
Yuki.
tonight.
Yeah, I know.
He needs to get laid.
We can, well,
Basically,
Well, you know,
Yukurai is a
you're-
virgin.
your
Is he really?
your
See?
your,
He grew up
your
in the
girlfriend, your
woods.
girlfriend has friends, dancing, hot elf dancers, backup dancers.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, you have to
She needs
understand, like,
backup.
Yukurai like, grew up in the woods until he was like 30.
Yuki
And
doesn't
then-
even know what to do.
And then was
Worked
in
at the temple for a couple years.
Temple for a
I'm
few
sure
years
if there's
before
any
this, and
theological
nothing's ever happened.
potholes
So
around this camp.
he's never had.
Yeah.
Any romantic relations.
Poor Yuki.
So this is just
He's a
this is
nerd.
not only for you, it's also for you.
Need it. No, give it. I want it. I don't need it.
I didn't
There's
say
a difference.
No, you're getting ready.
You're acting like I need it.
You need it.
I
You
don't-
need this release. You've been getting testy with your own god.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's been a dick.
You've been getting testy with your own god.
I've been giving guidance and then nothing. He gives me nothing. Like, go here and all this shit happens.
I mean, that's how I feel. That's my relationship.
It's like,
with
I don't even know
Byron.
what we're doing. I mean, it's just. And I'm assuming I'm helping what he needs me to do.
I mean, that's
but-
how I feel with Perrin.
It all started with like 3 years ago. And it's very confusing.
You know,
I
if
get
we
it.
go to the
You
city
just
of
opened up an
gods,
emotional bag of worms now.
I know.
you know, if we go to the city of gods, you might
know what
actually
we all
meet him
need?
face to face,
Therapy.
right? That may be where he actually resides.
Who? I'm sorry.
In,
City of God.
Oh, yeah.
in the city of gods. You,
Mm-hmm.
Go punch more in the shiny truck.
Like took the scrotum. Ruined my life.
Throw a rock at it, have it be a grazer.
I could have been home selling shoes this whole time.
Saving souls.
Saving souls.
Mm-hmm.
Repairing souls.
Different
Repairing
kind of
broken
souls,
souls. Well, now look what I'm doing. Mix up the souls, man.
See?
Save my soul.
You need to get laid. Money will help.
Now you're just projecting
No.
it onto him.
I'm waiting for the right person.
That's overrated.
What's the right person? What's she look like?
Well, we're assuming
She said
she.
now that we know everyone's
Whoever-
sex life.
Whoever it is.
What race is she?
Don't know who it is.
We're also
Yeah.
assuming she. Like, we don't need to assume.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't know.
Could be a treant.
Just haven't had any.
Could be a treant. Spent a lot of time in the forest.
Just never.
Low knot holes.
Careful, splinters.
Where are we
Are
going
you
next?
Those
Did you just
knots
call him
will
a
get
tree
you.
fucker? Oh, this episode just descended into chaos.
Hopefully, Sawyer's not listening.
Xavier's going to brothel. You guys
higher
have a good
age,
night.
This is up there with mango juice.
That was amazing.
That was.
That was the best interaction, I think. It just
Now that we know everyone's
Stick
sex
it on the
life,
wall.
CD, yes.
Why is it salty?
because it came out of this funny hole in the wall.
What the fuck?
Glad that I wasn't here for that
It's a glory
episode.
tap.
All right, so we don't need to rehash that.
Yes,
So
we
let's
do.
keep going.
Oh.
What do you guys want to do?
Going to the brothel for
Your
for
easy
Arcadian.
buttons aren't working, so what do you?
Yes.
Thanks for that, DM.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said your easy buttons aren't working, so what do you?
My cheeks hurt from laughing.
Your
and
attempts
smiling
at
so
hitting
much.
the easy button isn't working.
It's not an easy
Either-
button. It's just having trying to have a
Drink,
conversation.
hit the brothel, or hit the fighting ring so I can let out some tension, and
You can go to the woods and you can do that.
got plenty for that.
Dance
I
it
mean,
off. Dance off.
Plenty for
they're-
that.
Dance off,
I will
bro.
not be the moon dancing, but I will dance with them.
Benning's like, oh, shit. Because he was flirting with Bella.
Yeah.
Bella was super interested in him.
Gotta go to temple tomorrow. We gotta set up that meeting.
Yeah, so we should message tonight
Mhm.
saying that
You could do that.
I can only message Perrin. I
Yes.
will message Perrin.
Yeah.
Yuki needs to message. Yuki or you need to message the temple. Let them know that we're going to arrive for first thing in the morning or early morning, and we need a meeting with the council
Yeah.
regarding some very
Well, however long
important
that.
information.
Oh, I can't say however long that takes. Hopefully, they're all there. I'm assuming they are.
They rarely leave.
Can you message
I mean,
them?
that's a temple proper.
Who would you keep message?
He would most likely message Aloth.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you worked
or
with
Jorda or Celia.
You worked with Ayla.
Celia.
The chief librarian.
Yeah, that's who you worked with.
Celia, sorry.
Yeah, Aloth is the chief librarian. I don't have Celia on my.
I don't have Celia.
Yeah,
also.
Jorda and Celia are the two other librarians.
Oh,
No, I don't have their names. I just have Ayla.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Aloth.
but like I have
Curden.
the council
Anthal.
is Curden, Anthal. The
Yeah.
high steward is Indon. Chief
Yeah,
librarian.
Aloth would be the top of the food chain for Yuki's line.
Mm-hmm.
He would have reported to Jorda and Celia,
Hmm.
and not to
Those names.
Aloth.
Makes sense. But they know who we are. The temple
Yeah.
knows who we are.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah,
Want to contact Ayla?
Curden has been keeping very close tabs on us because Curden is Parent's boss.
I'm going to send a message to Ayla then.
Is there a top?
It's a council. Of,
It's a council.
It's a
They all
council
run
of 5.
Count,
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah, it's Curridin who's the head of the monks.
Yeah, Anthal is the head of the
And-
temple of
Rao.
Rao.
Yeah. Indon is the steward of the place. And Aloth is the chief librarian.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Oh, and Arelis is the
captain of
captain of the guard. That's the 5.
There's no. Okay, so those are the 5 that run. So we need to
Mhm.
call a meeting with the council.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
But they know
and
who
I'm,
we are.
and I'm going to message Perrin, and I'll let him know that we need to have a full council meeting at the temple. We'll be there tomorrow.
Done.
Also,
So first thing,
Lauka.
we'll go to Vandalin, pick up Lauka.
no. Perrin can bring Lauka.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Do it.
So you want me to send a message to
Mhm.
Ayla?
Yeah.
Alright.
That
So-
tomorrow.
So I'll message Ayla. Jikaraya with Klimbram and one more. We request urgently tomorrow a meeting with the council to discuss the world.
Mm-hmm.
And seeking support to travel to the land of black ice in the north.
It's been quite a while. When you get here, we will see about assembling the council. See me and show me what you have.
I think that they'll try to accommodate us. Anything else?
No. I go there tomorrow.
Um,
I'm assuming Kuriden knows a lot of the going ons.
He knows almost everything.
Everything. We don't have
Almost.
to go out and explain verbatim. We saw
Whatever.
Ball of Death. We saw.
For all intents and purposes, it's probably safe to assume whatever Perrin knows.
And
Kuriden
Perrin knows everything.
with the exception of
No, we don't mention the.
no. The only ones
Yeah.
who know about the egg are us and housekeeper, or is it just us?
I'm sure.
I don't even think Narvi knows.
Narvi
Yeah, he did. He made it. He
Narvi knew,
made
yeah,
it. He
'cause
made a nest.
He made the nest, but it's us and
Yeah.
Narvi. We never told Perrin, right?
no.
No, you didn't.
I didn't think
I don't
so.
think
We
you did.
purposely didn't tell.
And as far as Narvi knows, it's still there.
Yeah, and as far as Narvi knows, it's still there.
And it's in your dimension.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So, all right, I'm going to find like a quieter corner, because I would imagine. And I message Perrin. Perrin, we are meeting with the council tomorrow. First thing. Please be there. Also bring Lauka.
Not sure how I'm gonna get there tomorrow.
Oh. Fucking scroll?
We can bring him.
Yeah.
But you can't tell him that.
Hey, can you message Perrin and tell him we'll stop by and pick him up? I get one of these.
Just say we'll
Alright.
pick you up.
Using all my
Second level spell.
No, third level.
Oh,
Now
jeez.
fourth levels.
What else are you going to use them for?
Yeah, I know. This is
And
funny.
that's when the dragon attacks.
Right. I'll message
If I was a
message
wizard-
Perrin
if I was a wizard, I'd be
and
sending threats and
l-
jokes
and
and all
inform
sorts of
them
shit.
that we will stop by Vandalin. We are seeking a meeting with the council tomorrow. We'll pick you and Lauka up. First thing.
Okay. I'll let Miss Lauka know.
Just assumed he had a scroll to be able to get there, like what Anastasia had. She took us back.
Yeah, but
She was prepared.
you have to understand that's a scroll that's a 7th level. That is a very expensive.
It's a temple. It's the big
Well, and
temple of the world.
I also
this
remember though
area.
that
It's
when
big-
Anastasia
it's
you had that
rare.
scroll, he gave it to Euchariah because you can only use it if you can cast those types of spells.
Yes.
He's got,
There's not a wizard.
no, but we had wizards. He's got access to wizards.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
And then that wizard will be going with them, and then they have to get back. So
It's a lot
Something we learned today:
hassle.
wizards are dicks.
Yeah.
wizards
Wizards
are
are assholes.
Yes, they are.
We like you though. You're a good one.
I appreciate it.
You're all right.
He hasn't grown that dick yet.
No.
'Cause I'm not I didn't grow up.
He
in
hasn't
that
used
world.
that dick yet.
I didn't
Poor
grow up
guy.
in. I
He
didn't
hasn't
grow
what?
up in
He
that
hasn't
world.
used the dick yet.
No.
Poor Yuki.
For you.
Around what time would it be after all this?
By
I'm
now
guessing
it'd be evening.
Okay. I like to swing by Borislav's before we leave.
Yeah, let's try to hit there before he closes up. So go party.
Probably close up shop early, if anything.
Probably. Let's see.
You know, buy
Or he's
your
drunk.
You know, buy that
Alright.
dick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swing by. Borislav's.
He's closed.
It's
Message him. Borislav, where are you?
Yeah.
Partying.
Yeah, let's go.
Partying
Can
with
we
Borislav.
go party with Borislav? I think that'll be fun.
What are we doing tonight?
Kind of
Just
have
figured
to
it out.
party, right?
Alright, tomorrow morning we'll swing by. Want that down.
So close.
I mean, it's open
Happy.
till 10.
Close for the week.
We gotta be.
Are most shops actually closed for this type of, like, for the week? For the
Some of
holiday?
them will close, some of them won't. It depends. I mean, most of the festivals, a lot of people will travel.
Yeah.
For fests, depending on the type. The Need Fest, depending on the region, because for Need Fest, because it is the winter festival, a lot of places the weather's just too bad. It's just shit weather. You don't travel, so you stick around. But a lot of people will close early on those because it is still a party time. It's a festival week.
I have to keep in mind that.
And really,
Oh,
if you're running like
99% of
I
people
don't
don't
know,
have fast
a
travel like we do
bookshop
now.
or something, do you really want drunk people coming in
Yeah.
to shop? Not
Yes.
really. No, no, you don't.
Well,
Sloppy drunk people.
you have a guard to let a limited amount of people in, and then you take advantage of it.
Oh yeah, but then you got to pay for the guard.
True, and you can. No, it's
That's just more
gotta
a
find
hassle
that
than it's worth.
balance.
That's just more a hassle than it's worth.
man. One of my favorite things was when people high as fuck would come into the movie theater. Oh my god, it was the best. I sold a guy by himself 4 drinks of nacho and a popcorn.
Yeah, but that's like
If
shooting.
I was making, if
That's like
that was
shooting
my
fish in a
money, I could
barrel.
understand that. When I'm doing it for like a big corporate chain, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I get it.
Mhm.
It was before I was angry.
And even then, is it worth it having to deal with those people?
This is also true. I get it.
All right, well, that's where we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
So we'll be back in just a few minutes. There is no cake.
It was pizza.
There was pizza.
Ooh.
We had pie.
Ah!
So, but yeah, we'll be back in probably just like 5-10 minutes. So just give us a chance to refresh drinks, use a bathroom, things like that. So,
Dogs are hungry.
yeah, dogs are hungry. So stick with us. We'll be right back. And we're back.
Hello. Hello.
Happy birthday, Russ.
Happy birthday,
Russ.
A
He's what, 39?
oolong.
No, he's 51.
Oh, I was gonna say,
I tried.
I was gonna say
tried.
57.
No, he even said it on the show Tuesday that he'll be 51. It's his birthday's actually Sunday.
Nah.
Okay.
No.
It was funny. That was actually the same day I got married, but the first time.
Yeah.
My first marriage was 02/02/02, and
Oh, I forgot that he's a groundhog.
Yeah.
Birthday.
and so Russ came to her because he was a close friend of my ex and I. I actually met him through my ex, And yeah, we actually had a giant "It's my birthday"
You are-
pin
Aw.
that we made him wear all night.
Oh,
Very nice.
I like it.
The cider-
All right,
the
evening
cider I had
party and
from, yeah.
leave in the morning.
So we told everyone.
All right.
Party tonight.
Tonight we party.
Woohoo!
Where are we partying? Green Dragon.
Yeah.
Where else?
See wherever. Go back to Gold Dragon. See if we can party there.
Gotcha.
Maricaris won't like that because they don't let you wear your weapons.
Oh, that's right.
Aw.
I got kicked out of there.
Figure you want to party in the pit?
Let's see if there's any food or anything on
Yeah.
the streets, and then we'll
Meet
turn
on a
in.
stick and go to. Just explore.
Yeah.
What are those? Ooh.
Do you want peanut butter?
Mini peanut
Yeah,
butter cups.
let's see the first night of festivities, and let's just go to the temple tomorrow.
Yeah.
We gotta stay focused too. All right, we'll just go down the promenade and see if there's
Yeah.
any promenade.
Yeah, it's promenade.
Promenade.
Just have a good time. Spend money, drink.
Yep. So you wind up spending.
I mean,
um,
legit.
no official.
No.
The party's started already, like this evening.
You just leave them out there right now. Yeah, there's some partying going on.
Booths. I don't know if there's any
Yeah,
food huts, beer halls.
not really beer halls. Most of the partying is inside. Part of the thing is because this is a winter festival. Now, with where you are, it's probably still 40s.
Oh, it's,
So it's-
great.
Yeah, so it's not really bad, but because it doesn't get super cold in Greyhawk. Now, where you're from, it would be in like the 50s, 60s. So, because you're actually farther south.
Oh, that's right. Gotta think of Climbrum, not Renee.
Yeah.
40s sounds amazing.
Yeah.
but in a lot of areas, it's too cold to be outside.
Yeah.
So, for the most part, they celebrate indoors. There are still vendors out that are doing things like, meat on a stick and.
Mold cider.
Mhm.
I made a
meat on a stick.
You want to try and track down Borislav?
I mean, sure.
Party
Yeah.
with him for a little bit?
Yeah, we'll go in near and around Borislav's shop, see if we can just find him.
I was just going to contact him also.
Oh, you can do that too.
Yeah, locate Borislav. Oh! Okay, locate creature. I don't know if I can locate specific.
Easier just to send a message.
I mean, you're right. Locate creature. Describe or name a creature that's familiar to you.
Yeah.
But it's a creature. It's not a person.
The spell can locate a specific creature known to you, or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
So in that instance, creature does mean
Depends on your interpretation.
You can't find Borislav.
I
You
can
can find humans.
Do we know anything Borislav wears? I can locate objects.
Yeah, we've seen him plenty of times. You saw him earlier today, didn't you?
No, I'm not paying attention to what he was wearing. We're fine.
No, you didn't see him today.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh, I thought you guys did.
That was yesterday.
Anywho,
Want me to contact him?
Sure.
It'd be
you're
interesting.
try.
Contact Borislav.
Okay.
Borislav, are you enjoying the festivities today? We'd like to join you.
Hello, my friend. No, I am enjoying festivities, but I am back home in Zaif.
In Zaif. That's like far away.
very far away.
Yeah, we're not going. Let's go to
We're
Zaif. So the shop is closed. Let's see, Pops goes to Zaif every night. He's a wizard.
He's a wizard, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so.
he'll be going to Zaif every night. Oh,
He has his own teleportation circle back at home.
I mean,
Why?
Zyth is way out there.
Zyth is over here.
Oh. We're not hanging out with Borislav tonight, guys.
Nope.
Nope.
Denied.
Okay. Me and Stick go to bed. I mean, we hang out till
Alright. Yeah.
late evening. And
But yeah,
go.
so I'd say everybody
These might be better.
take off 5 gold for
Yeah.
partying.
Each?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just checking.
And Yukaraya is introduced to mulled cider.
Oh no.
Yeah,
All those
cider.
tastes.
What'd you think of it?
It is
Great. I like it.
fine.
It's warming.
Yeah.
Yum. All right. We got a big day tomorrow. Everyone look their best. I don't know what that means.
Don't look like you just rolled out of bed.
I'm the one that's probably like I'm still like all like dressed up as like I usually am. So I'm already like kind of fancied up. Whatever this is.
Octavian will at least
Wait,
try
wait,
and
was that a diss?
Yes.
It's a cider talking.
I'll let the cider talk.
He just dissed the way you look.
Just armor?
You mean the Gloria Palor?
How dare you, sir? But my punches to you hurt more than your punch to me.
I can see a slap fight coming between you and him.
I was gonna say arm wrestle right now.
I don't have my gauntlets.
Yeah.
He's so strong. He's got 15 strength.
He couldn't even.
Octavian's ripped.
You couldn't even take the staff away from me.
No, that
You
was
were
concerning. You were.
Determined.
Yeah, you're not getting that back. Ever. Okay. Yeah. In the morning.
Yep. No, we just said 5 gold, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Have to pick up Baron and Tanaka.
Yep.
Swing by Borisov just to see if he came back.
I don't
Instead of
know
like
if
the
it's gonna be there.
try.
8 in the morning. Is he there?
What's that?
First thing in the
Borisov?
morning is Borisov back.
Is
No.
he ever there at 8 in the
Okay.
morning?
No, he's definitely gonna be home.
All right.
This.
Go get Baron.
Yep. All right, next morning, go.
Hold on. Long rest. I get my spell slots all back because I practically use all of them for sending.
All right, so this one's going to be a 7th level sending.
You get 29 words on this one.
I use all my 3rd and 4th levels for sending. So
You get one more word per
Yeah,
level.
one more word per level.
I like that homebrew rule. I mean,
Well, the
I
weird
do
thing
too,
is for
actually.
sending, it actually doesn't say anything about upscaling in any
I
way.
don't-
So
a
I can
lot of
still
spells just don't.
You can-
I
They
can
just
still
don't.
cast it at a higher level.
Hence
You
Right?
can use a higher level spell slot. It just doesn't do anything.
hence the
Yeah.
joke, the homebrew rule of adding a word
Yeah.
per
Words
level.
per level, yeah. Or for every level, you get 5 more words.
Yeah, cute. I like it.
Ninth level, you can just recite a novel.
Yeah. I mean, technically, as strong as those spells are, it'd be like 200 words.
You get to just do what you call it, where they just stand on the Senate floor or on the
Filibuster?
floor. Filibuster. Yeah, you can just filibuster.
As long as you keep
As long as
talking.
you keep talking, you're fine. You can just keep going.
So you do that to Mordekainen.
Do you,
Oh.
do you guys have sidebar real quick? Ever see what's it called, Parks and Recreation?
No.
No.
For the first season only.
Oh, okay. Patton Oswalt in like a later season does a filibuster in one of the episodes. Talks about like when Disney acquired Star Wars, how to integrate the Star Wars universe with the Marvel universe and how that crossover would actually occur. So he was actually filibustering about his actual like storyline about that. And it's only about like 30 seconds in the show, but if you already go on YouTube, it's like a 10-minute clip of him going on about the entire story of this movie that he like.
That's awesome. I like Patton Oswalt.
I love
It's
Patton
pretty
Oswalt.
hilarious.
I would love for a movie to have Patton Oswalt and Nathan Lane together.
That'd be
I don't
interesting.
know if he's
pairing.
done anything lately.
No,
I don't think he has. That'd be cute.
just because
Alright.
like both of their voices are just so recognizable.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun.
Alright.
Teleportation circle. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. All right. You want to take us back to Fanlon?
We can, but someone needs to stay behind.
Oh, really?
Only bring 6.
Okay. I can do it. So it would actually have to be teleport. So brace yourselves.
I mean, what's facing us ahead? I'm sure this is going to be nothing.
I mean, in order to do it, we don't have a circle at
Mm-hmm.
at home, so I have to use teleport.
See you guys there.
I gotta use a tower of doom though.
Take me with it. Fuck.
Very familiar. There's 25% chance.
All right, to the tower.
Go for it.
This is the same chance that I had when I was trying to get to my hut.
Who knows? We might end up in the land of black ice.
That'd be nice.
Without any of the provisions.
Without the provisions. Oh no.
What is it?
Very familiar. 25 to 100 on target. 14 to 24 off target.
You rolled a 26.
Oh my god.
Well, there's your 25%.
What is with this?
Wow.
Maybe you shouldn't use those.
I change it out pretty much every time.
How bumpy is this teleport?
We made
It's a little bumpy, but you make it.
We made it though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you make it.
There's just
I think I've
quick
like,
flash of palm trees.
Palm trees, ice.
Right?
Lava.
No, that's what it is. Then all of a sudden, there's this quick flash of black ice, and then you're at Fandolin.
We were so close.
So close.
He was thinking about it, and
Distraction.
Got distracted.
Oh,
Shiny
shit.
All right. I know.
those
Perrin.
aren't bad, but they're not great. All right, so you wind up. You're outside the house.
They're better than the Palmer.
Mm.
Chocolate.
They are. We go in, get Perrin, we get Lauka.
Uh-huh.
You can teleport us to.
Yep.
Technically, I could have, but I would have to go to the Fae first, and then.
So Temple of the Open
Play check.
Mind. I'll contact. So then, I'll contact Aloth, informing that we are about to teleport to the circle in the at the temple, and we'll be arriving shortly.
Okay, we will see you when you get here. See me in the library.
And
Imagine Lawson's standing there very early in the morning, just
Why am I
not really having it.
Why am I up?
Because
Too
I need
early.
you to come with me. Thank you for being away.
I've retired.
Yeah, I'm about to take you to a party in a couple days.
Okay, I can be part. Wait, do I need more clothes?
I
Yes.
got you fancy.
Are they fancy enough?
Do they have gems everywhere?
Did she already wear them once?
No and no.
Okay.
We're
Wait.
not-
They're not fancy enough?
No, it was a no and no. Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Just fancy
Wait.
enough.
Yes, according to you, or yes, according to Lauka?
Yes, according
Because
to
it's a difference. There's a big difference. The monk who wears arm wraps versus Lauka.
huge
The
difference.
walking
No, this-
gemstone.
This is super fancy. Lauka
lace
just
and
goes,
satin
no.
and
Yeah.
The show, The Righteous Gemstones, is actually about Luke.
Yeah. Fancy enough to go party in the woods.
All right.
But you didn't say it was in the woods.
Stay.
No. It's like all of a sudden as he finishes. Wait, you didn't say it was in the woods.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, this is not woodswear.
I'll burn this whole fucking forest down.
Girl, when you see these drow, you're not gonna want to.
Or she may want to.
All right.
She doesn't have a great track record with drow.
Yeah, but we also banged a drow for a long time too. So
They did bacon a drow on a boat.
Oh, okay.
yeah, before you joined.
Yeah. Before the
Her
beheading.
name. Hold on.
She was the night
I
captain.
take a piece of chalk,
for the-
start drawing, and actually hold up a second here. Hold up, I just thought of something.
Do you have the chalk?
Oh no, I do. I have 3, and I'm
Zardia.
Zardia.
But
What's her name?
The night pilot
Mm-hmm.
of the boat.
is there a limit of how many I can take in the circle?
No.
No.
Okay, all right. Just making sure because there's a limit on teleport.
What is teleport limit?
I think it's 7.
Good to know.
8 creatures. That's why I was at 1. Make sure because we just added 2 more.
Is Bannock coming?
What's that?
Is Bannock coming with us? Okay.
So I'll take the chalk and draw it and bring us to Temple of the Open Mind.
Okay. Right there. In the
Anyone waiting for us?
no.
Ah. Walk out the front door.
As you
Head
walk
over to the
up,
library.
somebody's opening the door as you're coming up the stairs, and like, oh, yes, I was just coming to see you. So, yes, please.
Thank you.
I believe Mr. Saloth is waiting for you in the temple or in the library.
We go there.
Thank you. We'll head over right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Where's a big flowered hat or a big hat with a feather in it?
Where's the librarian?
I didn't have a. What race is Ayla?
She is.
Oh, elf. That's right. Ayla.
Yeah, elf.
Yeah.
Oh,
She is an elf woman with a square face, grain auburn hair, and large brown eyes. She wears modest garments and a feathered hat.
feathered hair.
So you get over there, you get to the library. Still an impressive sight when you see it. With a giant crystal on top tower. And you walk in and immediately Jordan's there. He's like, "Oh, yes. The Mr. Saloth, she's in her office. Go. She's waiting for you."
Clink.
Can't go too fast. I don't know. Can Perrin keep up?
He's fine.
He's kind of
He
hobbling.
gets there when he gets there.
Yeah.
Same as how he speaks.
The whole man, if he just lives in slow motion.
We go to her office.
Until he
Walk in.
actually has to.
Yeah, then he completely like
attack.
Yoda's up.
And then all right, so you get in there and she's behind her desk. She's like, "Oh, yes. So what is this that's so important that we need to call the council?"
Oh, where do we begin?
Is Curd in here yet?
No, I'm waiting to see what it is that you have before I call the council.
Right.
Well,
How much does she know? 'Cause
I would say pretty safe to assume whatever Perrin knows, Aloth also.
Because Curden, our parents, shared our travels with you the last couple of months. What we've encountered.
I know.
Vecna's, what's the hidey hole called? Vecna's
Vecna's
dungeon.
greatest treasure.
Yeah,
treasure.
Vecna's greatest treasure and And our battle with a corrupt golden dragon.
that stole big
Big black orb.
an orb of destruction.
Yes, I'm aware of
Okay.
of a lot of this. Yes.
Okay.
We've concluded the earthquake we've experienced a couple of days ago. Weeks ago.
Been
Recent.
Weeks. Was
And-
related to Raslam. Possibly using the orb or unleashing one of the shackles up there is doing. And we think we know where he's heading next. And we want to pursue. Just we need help and leads and advice.
We have strong reason to believe that he is specifically seeking the city of the gods and the land of black ice to try to find the portal
New
to
secret taking notes.
the Karasai,
Carcerai.
to actually be able to go to the plane to release him.
Okay. Get yourselves quartered, and then meet in the monastery, and we'll convene there. I'll get the council assembled. We'll meet in the meeting hall there.
Much
The
appreciated.
council chambers.
Thank you.
You see her pick up her thing, roll it up, her notes, roll it up, put it in a scroll case.
Quartered up. And we go to
Yeah.
get rooms. You don't have a quarter here, dude. You do have quarters here.
Still have quarters here.
You would have you know that you can always stay
Yeah.
in the monastery. It's not fancy.
Yeah. No.
It's just a cell,
yeah.
basically.
There's
But there's also
This
the
is where-
Wandering Dragon
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and the Crooked Quill.
Yeah.
Show the Wandering Dragon, get a couple of rooms,
Mm-hmm.
and head to the monastery.
Yeah.
Done. Boom, boom. It's
Right.
Buru,
Uru.
was a dragonborn bartender.
You walk in and you hear, Clem! Bennick! My friends, welcome back!
Hi, Buru.
Hello, how have you been?
Not too bad. Been around.
It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have stories.
Got plenty. How have you been?
Good, good. Business is good. As usual. So what can I get for you?
Rooms.
Rooms.
Rooms. We do have a couple rooms. How many?
2, 3.
We've been doing 2 rooms.
Yeah, we got. Well, Perrin probably has his own quarters.
Yeah.
2 work.
2? All right. Do you need? I'm guessing then large rooms.
Yes.
Preferably.
Okay. Yes. Here you go. These 2. They're not right next to each other, but they're a couple down. There's one at each end of the hallway, so it's where the larger rooms are.
Okay.
These are the master suites.
But yes, the price is 5 gold a night.
Like the one night for
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each room.
Each room, yeah. They're you get up there and they are very large rooms. They're not necessarily set up for multiple people, like to have like.
Well, there's desks.
But
I'm
there's
sure,
desks
yeah.
and yeah, it's
workstations.
yeah.
And this one's got an alchemy kit.
Cool. Yeah, and then go back to the monastery.
Okay. When you get there, you're ushered into the council chamber, and the doors are shut, and it's just the council, Perrin's there, and you.
Oh, and just myself and Perrin?
Our group.
The group,
us.
yeah, the
Okay.
group, yeah. And the doors are closed. There's a bunch of seating in there because when council actually meets, they have an open council. So, I mean, it's not a huge room, but it's
big enough.
yeah. And you're beckoned forward. You see that Anthol is just sitting down.
Mhm.
He's the priest.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, the elder.
Yeah. And Curtin looks over. He's like, well, I could say welcome home.
Thank you. I know this is a little unconventional and rather hastily done, but we're running out of resources and we're hitting roadblocks. And we also have a lot more information than we did before. We went to the temple at Greyhawk, did a bunch of research there. We also consulted wizards over there. They did fuck all for us. But we were able to consult their libraries as well. We have strong reason to believe that the one threat, Raslam, and I can't remember his actual, but I dropped
Kraslim Gorax.
who is in fact Kraslim Gorax.
Korax.
A gold dragon who is blinded by corruption, as you know, stole Vecna's greatest treasure, or at the very least stole a 4 diameter destruction orb. Like anything it touches, practically disintegrates. Hurts really bad.
I'm still in the city.
Hurts really bad when you touch
There's a
it.
rooster.
I mean,
you end up
window's
crowing
open.
like that. You kind of end up crowing like that rooster.
Hurts really bad when you hit it. Is seeking the city of the gods in the land of black ice, way to the north, because there are rumors that there are portals to Karsarai in the city of the gods. And as we know, Dune is chained in the plane of Karsarai.
Where did you see that?
I pull out my notes and this is all the research that we have been doing for the last couple of weeks, and just putting pieces together.
We've had some communes with my deity, Pilar, confirm that Raslam, that earthquake we felt a couple weeks ago, it was a worldwide.
It wasn't just felt here; it was felt in Greyhawk. It was felt in
All the
Ice
same
Folk,
at the same time.
felt
That was
down
related to
there.
Raslam. We think releasing one of these chains or shackles that there is doing. The commune confirmed that, and we have a sense of urgency, and we do appreciate you meeting us at such short notice. Like Klimbram was saying, we hit a roadblock. We want to try and obviously stop or find Raslam, and we, based on notes, we think he's heading north, and without going there, we're going in blind.
Yeah,
But
and
no one seems to, at least in Greyhawk, these wizards,
no one gives a shit. And also, we didn't want to necessarily head to the land of black ice completely blind to it, because everything that we're researching is telling us to not go because it's biddable. There are blue bugbears, there are Ramirez that can pop out of the snow. We did discover one adventuring party about 75 years ago. Went up there to look for the city of the gods, with fairly strong evidence that they may have gotten close to it. They find some ruins that at the very least they strongly believe that they found ruins of the way to the city of the gods. Sadly, most of the party was lost. There was only one survivor, and they had turned at that point. The evidence that suggests that it very well may be the city of the gods. The fact that they were attacked by living armor, which don't just exist. Someone had to put. So
we are following rumors, but
Yeah.
strong leads back it up. We just don't know what else to do, and we just can't sit idle and let
Also-
Raslam get away with this.
yeah,
I
we
understand.
don't want them to destroy the entire world.
So we're at
Um,
the world's
to-
mercy. Yeah.
Let's go back to the
Which part?
This is Anthol.
Yeah.
To the part about where you know that Theris Dune is in prison in Carcerai.
Yeah.
I have not learned this. Now, I know that Carcerai is the prison plane, and if Razlim is going there, then he is not coming back.
Old.
He is not looking
No
to.
one that goes to Carcerai can leave.
Developing a plan.
You can't plane shift away?
No.
What's his name?
Carcerai is not just a prison. It is the
It's a one
prison.
way. Which would back what he wants to do. If he releases Thursdune promised him he can remake the world. That's how he will plan on leaving. Maybe we don't want to go there ourselves
We
now.
don't need to go there.
Not just
But-
the world,
We
it's
just need to
all
prevent-
planes
Yeah.
of existence.
Yeah, it's not just the material plane. He
Yeah.
could redo
Everything.
everything. What he's told us. We didn't know that. That's good knowledge.
That is good knowledge. Didn't we have a suggestion from Pelor confirming that probably on Carcerai?
It's probably on Carcerai. Yep.
Yeah, it was a strong
Maybe.
suggestion.
It was a
Some
strong maybe. There's no negative, there's no affirmative. But we do know the City of Gods exists in Land of Ice. And
Yeah, he's not looking to return to this
He's
plane,
looking at
this
doing-
world. He is looking to
break these shackles and release them.
and recreate a brand new reality.
Yeah, do a hard reset to bring his love back.
So, and this is Aurelis now. So, you're just planning on heading up. What's your plan to confront this an ancient dragon?
Well, we
From
went.
my understanding, you barely survived the first time.
This is why we're seeking guidance.
Hence the reason for the meeting.
Yeah.
He's a being that needs to be stopped.
Yeah.
He has an end goal that's dangerous to the world. And we're the only ones that kind of know about it. Which is why we need someone to listen to us to help us. Why we call the meeting.
We didn't want to just go head on into this because one, we're going
No,
to
you need a plan.
yeah.
Why we're here.
We've been doing everything by, the skin of our teeth as it has been, and I'm frankly personally getting very tired of it.
We've been very
because
successful.
We have been, but we have gotten out of very dangerous situations that we shouldn't have survived. The fact that Razlim didn't flat out kill us because I feel like we almost reached.
Yeah.
We were the good dragon is still in there. He paused and he thought about his actions and then he made a bad choice. I'm not trying to warrant that, we need to save him, we need to stop him. But we were kind of getting through to him. I don't know, I don't want the world to be destroyed, and you're right, we need a plan. We don't want to go into this blind like we have so many times. We went into Vecna's fucking lair and somehow got out. Met a dude who had hands for feet and was made out of skulls.
Let's just start. We found Vecna's lair.
Yeah.
We're capable,
Yeah.
but this could be beyond us.
Yeah, this
And we're willing
Whatever-
to help. Listen, we're willing to
Yeah.
help.
Whatever plan we go in with is going.
We're not.
It's going to change as we arrive because that's exactly what happened when we
No
went into
plan,
that.
no battle plan
goes according.
survives contact with the enemy.
So
And that was
Wing it.
our Aurelis again
Yeah.
saying that.
And that's why
You're
we're
right.
here. We've been very successful. We're very capable. We're not doing this for riches or glory. We're beyond that. We want to help because we know about it, and we
Yeah.
feel it's our duty now.
Yeah. We feel like this is slightly above our pay grade. At the very least, we need adult tier adults.
We need a
You
plan.
see Curran kind of chuckle, and he kind of puts his hand up.
It's why we're here.
We're going into this knowing we're probably not coming back.
We're willing. That's just it. We're willing. We can walk off and do whatever we want. This is something we all want to do. We've all come in agreement to help. Again, unfortunately, we might not all come back.
We will help you as much as possible, but there is very little information on the land of Black Ice.
Maybe we go and it's an expedition of knowledge, and we come across a ruined city with no Raslim, and now at least we know where it is. That could be his end game. He might be going to other places to try and find these chains. That could be where he finally ends up on his one-way trip to Carcerai. He might have 2 or 3, 4, I don't know how many chains he needs to release.
No idea.
We don't know where they are. We are not privy to that knowledge. He's been around thousands of years.
And as far as I know, there's no. And he looks over at Anthol and at Aloth, and he's like, as far as I know, there's no information on the actual chains of Tharizdun, just that he's the chained one. That the gods imprisoned him and chained him, and both of them are shaking their heads. Oh, there's nothing.
We might even be wrong in that sense. We just know he created a worldwide earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
And that is impressive.
We have been able to, through studies, we think we know what the item is that he stole. And it's an item called the Sphere of Annihilation.
Sounds fun.
That has a good title.
It makes sense. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's an extremely rare item.
I'm guessing it's only one of its kind that was probably created by Vecna himself.
There's been record of a couple. Nothing, though, to the size of what you described. Normally they're a foot, maybe 2 in diameter.
He was able to control it with a glove.
Yeah.
Was that in the records too?
Yes, that's actually one of the ways that they control the sphere is with a. It's not so much a glove, but a band that goes around the hand that allows you to control it with your mind.
Nothing was stopping it.
It hurts.
Eating away rock like nothing.
It hurts so bad when you try to hit it. And you see Bennett grabs his chest a little bit.
Lucky to be alive, because that thing just punched right through a force wall, right?
Yeah.
It just went like it was nothing.
It yes, they believe the belief is there hasn't been much in the way of study of them, but the belief is that they are concentrated negative energy.
Would say that's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like it. If I were to describe it. Great way to describe it.
But yes, basically a ball of death.
And destruction. And he has it.
And we know what he intends to, or what his end goal would be with it.
He told us his goal is to release Tharizdun to remake the world. That is Raslam's end goal. He needed this. He used us to get to this Sphere of Annihilation for that purpose of reaching that goal.
He wants to the world destroyed, so it'll be.
Bring his girlfriend.
Well, the library is at your disposal.
Okay.
Is there any support that can be provided to bring us as far north as possible.
We don't really have anyone on staff that can get you there. We can ask around, but I don't know. No one in the temple itself has been that far. The temple hasn't really done expeditions.
So we can be going on I mean, this just might be a expedition for knowledge.
Could be.
Find it.
Now, to get there, the quickest route would be through Ayuz's lands, and I would warn highly against doing that.
Yeah. The last expedition that the Wizards Guild did 75 years ago, it started in Dontradon.
In Arn, right?
In Arn, yeah. In the
So
city.
Arn, yes, Arn is north of Ayuz.
Yeah, that's where but there's not much that they found except enemies.
They've been kind of cut off for many years. There's not. I know that there's been some upheaval up there, and there's fighting going.
Well, hopefully, if we get into extreme danger, we have ways to get back. Two of us can teleport us back at an instant. So, but we don't know what else to do, and we just can't sit idle waiting for Razum to continue. So this is our next step, unless anyone has any other ideas.
We consult, and I'm looking at the priest of Rao.
Yeah, Anthol.
Anthol. You can consult for God about any information.
What I know of Rao and was involved with Pelor to help
God of peace.
seal Thursdune. I know Pelor helped seal Thursdune.
Yeah, he did confirm
What I know
that.
of Rao helped too.
Rao probably would have been one of the ones that.
I'll mention that. You know, I communed with Pelor and he gave me able to answer some questions. I don't know if I'm asking them right or wrong, but I know he was involved in the sealing, and maybe Rao can help provide some guidance and answers too.
I can see.
We mostly just didn't want to go Land of Black Guys full steam ahead without one notifying
Someone.
people who can potentially help, and also, and this this is a little above our pay grade.
I don't know how we all got into all this. It's our group here, but again, we're willing to do what we need to do.
Yeah, like you said, it's not about
saying
money.
above your pay grade, but I don't think it is.
Really?
No,
Because I feel
think-
like
I think you are just the group to do this.
Wait a minute.
You have been very successful.
who's saying this?
Are you getting paid?
Of course he is. No.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Right? We just stole all of Vecna's fucking platinum.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly in the dark. Incredibly, I have solidarity with it. But it's just, I don't know what I'm doing.
But we can't
None of us
relax
do, but we can't.
knowing what we know. This
Yeah.
knowledge is a curse to us. Ignorance is bliss, and we know this is potential end of the world. I don't know when or how long, but I think we're all in agreement here that we can't just sit by and we can't relax. We can't sleep. We can't. I can't continue my life knowing that this is going to happen.
And then
It could be tomorrow.
I
It could be
blink and
10
be gone.
years or 100
Maybe
years.
10,000.
We have no idea.
Well, I would say look at where you're planning to go and research it
We have.
first
We've.
That word.
before you go.
We-
Learn as much as you can. Like I said, I know there's not much about the land of black ice, but there may be more to be gleaned from surrounding areas.
maybe Arn specifically.
Well, if there's anyone that can try or help us get to Dontradon or Arn in particular, north of Ayuz, that'd be a huge help. What'd you get? 'Cause we gotta go up here, right?
Well, that's it. That's
Yeah.
if we went that way.
Wanna go through the forest?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what's in Chakia. What's
Yes.
Chakia?
That's they used to be called the Wolf Nomads.
There's
It's
a-
nomadic people
Okay.
that
Do we know the city of Yucca in Chakia? Or the Yucca Hills? I mean,
Well, it's either that or we know somebody from Ekbar, and we could just have a nice ocean ride.
we know someone from Zeef who can take us.
Yeah. So Climbroom
That's-
has
that's-
her
That's
notebook out.
just the ocean
Yeah.
travel up to the land of black ice.
Yeah. I
There's
mean,
other ways other than just
Right.
Arn.
our best friend lives in Zeef.
Yeah.
Zeef?
thief.
Zeef. It's right on the water there.
Yeah.
On the ocean.
Go this way.
Yeah.
What is that ocean like, though?
No idea.
Go find out.
We ask him.
I'm not,
More
I'm not an
research.
ocean ranger.
Yeah.
What about Zeef? We have a friend in Zeef who can get us there. We're assuming.
Port Town.
Zeef is not near the land of black ice.
Is ocean travel safer than going through the mountains in Ayuz?
Probably safer than I use. I don't know about the mountains.
The mountains are easy.
And this is going to be really random, but has anyone ever heard of Egg of Coot? Came across that a few times in our research, and we have no idea what it is. We just heard to avoid Egg of Coot.
I don't know anything about it. There may be some things in the library. I'm not sure. And you see Aloth going, I recognize.
Well, we head up
Um,
there. Worst case, we bring back lots of knowledge of what's
Yeah,
in the
at the
north
very least, we'll know.
for your library.
I will
If we come back.
Pretty sure we are.
couple new
We're
books.
capable. Yeah. So at least we'll bring back knowledge if nothing comes of it.
What's in this desert wasteland? A desert wasteland, don't go 0 stars. Do not recommend.
We can
Yes, this
commune
is
with
why-
Pillar a couple more times and see what's up, but
This is why we came to you. We called it for an emergency meeting.
With
We-
all that we just shared, what is your opinion on the urgency of action?
It's hard to say.
If
Would-
we were not pursuing this,
when we all
would anyone
care.
would anyone else, or would someone else be passed?
And I'm sure there would be groups that would. There's always groups looking to do this kind of thing.
Mercenaries and
Yes.
other
That's even
groups
for
of
money.
heroes and whatnot. Not just to
Some do it for noble causes.
okay.
But yes, I don't know who they would be. I couldn't say. And
You
as far as
personally,
the
would you want like does it seem like something that needs to have action today?
that's what I was just going to get to.
Okay.
Is that it's hard to tell from the information you have, which you don't have a lot of information on the time frame. But as you say, it could be urgent. He could be moving on his plans right now. Or he may be trying to find things just like you are. The one advantage he has is that he's a dragon.
He could wait 1,000 years, wait for all of us to die off, and he's got.
Well, he could do that, but I don't think he will. His time frame seems to be. He seems to want to get this done. He doesn't want to
seemed
wait
very
1,000
urgent.
years.
He was hysterical when we
He
were
was.
in Vecna's camp.
Yeah.
Not only that, the quake that
Wasting no time.
was very recent that everyone felt.
That came just weeks after we left the cave.
Not even.
If that was one of the chains,
We're assuming we don't have
Right.
information.
We just
If that-
know, we
but
just
if
know
that's
that
what it
was
was,
related to him. That is
if
what
that's
we do know.
what it was, then there's a chance that that was the one he knew about. He may not know where the others are. He may be trying to find that himself.
No one knows where, right? That we know.
No, no one that I know of knows, that I've ever heard knows where any of the chains of
Vecna might not
or
even
where
know.
our chains of Vecna there is.
But God of Secrets won't know.
Gotta see.
Hmm.
Kind of oh shit.
They came way after. The only one that knows are the ancient gods.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Came up with Vecna.
That'd be a very interesting twist. I mean, we stole the man's sheets, so.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did.
Quite proud of that.
You're very nice.
Say, we are capable. We have Vecna sheets. Do any of you have sheets of Vecna?
Ah,
All right.
Oh,
You have the sheets of Vecna and the pillowcase of Vecna.
we do.
They're not quite as powerful as the eye in the hand, but they
but they're still
They were
artifacts
near.
nonetheless.
cause anyone who sleeps on them to have vivid nightmares.
We also need
Yes.
the bedpost of Vecna.
The box spring
How
of
many nights are
Vecna.
there?
And the box spring of Vecna.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. Thank you for listening.
Yes.
Thank you for your sense of urgency.
We have various ways to get up to.
If you can help us find an individual who's been up there, has the means to teleport far north.
We can ask around.
Beyond High Folk.
Or we can get as far north as High Folk and the Vesby Forest. I like to get all the way up to Dontradon. And we can just start. But we do
See,
have
that's the dangerous way to go.
But we have the
water?
direction from Dontradon,
I know.
Yeah.
north and east.
Well, just as easy to. So let's see, north and east.
So if we get up from there, we got
we
to
could
cross
come up from here.
the
and
entire
still go
land of Black
north and east.
Yeah.
And we don't have to, jump right into the land of black ice. We could skirt the edge
That
through
is
the
like
forest here.
3 months of traveling, and
Yeah.
I'll take 3 months in a frigid forest, then the cold marshes, which is another fucking swamp.
yeah.
full of the servants of Ayus.
Yeah.
But if you
I don't
can
need the
ask
full
around,
marshes.
well, obviously we can get up to Dontradon. That's on the border of land of black ice, damn near.
Any recommendations on special provisions? I mean, obviously, cold
gonna go
weather.
there.
Cold weather gear. You'll want that.
Food, all the.
Yes, you'll
all
want
the
that. But
normals.
Is there
I would
anything
suggest.
more than the usual cold weather gear?
Well, I would suggest with where you're
We
going.
have a cloak of heat.
No, we don't have anything like that. There are rings of warmth, though. The
My other character has those.
the other things I would suggest are
Run over to the other cot and
climbing
grab it
kits.
from her.
The land of black ice is a glacier. It is a mountain of ice.
I mean, yep.
Possibly snowshoes, which, if you're not familiar, are shoes that you can they're big, kind of tight woven nets, very large, that you put on your feet, and they keep you up on top of the snow and don't let you sink.
Would
That's a
water
wor-
walk work? It's water.
It works
Certainly
on
try.
It works on lava. Does it work on
I might say.
or ice?
Well, I
Or
see
we
you
could
know,
quickly ask Pilar. Be like, hey, I'm thinking about using this spell.
The spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava.
Now see, if quicksand. That would be awesome if quicksand was an actual terror like we thought it was
We
from
thought
all
it
the
would be.
movies and TV
Right,
series.
but it legit says snow right in it.
So scared of quicksand when I was a kid.
Right?
Walking
Every
in the forest.
TV show
Yeah.
and movie.
Oh, yeah, there's a puddle of water.
This is going to be a 1 hour walk, 10 minutes of praying, 1 hour walk, or 50 minutes of walking, 10 minutes of praying,
Yeah.
like we did in the swamp.
Yep.
Yeah.
But also
What is this place like?
info on like frost giant and
Spiders.
Remoraz and
What's-
snow spiders.
What's Wegweir like? Wegweir?
Wegweir.
How do you kill living
Oh.
It's next to Chagyuk.
Oh, that's the tiger nomads.
That's the tiger nomads.
Oh wait, I'm not sorry. That's the Chekyuk is the tiger nomads, I think, and that's the wolf nomads.
Okay, so it's all
It's all nomadic. Yes. It's all-
nomadic
yeah.
plainsmen types.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're actually, I want to say they're pretty close to like what Native Americans
Okay.
were.
That's
They travel with the herds.
Kind of
and-
what I figured.
Info on how to kill living arbor.
Yeah.
Or the Ramorans.
We mentioned those too.
Rasmorans? I don't know.
Remoras?
Ramores.
We came across that in our research. Have you heard of those creatures?
Well, hey, you shoot it until it dies.
I mean, that's really it.
Kind of.
I punch things, man.
Well, then you punch it until it dies. We know how to kill stuff.
I don't know. We thought we did, and then we went up against some hags, and only 2 people could hit them.
That's true. That was fey voodoo stuff.
Valid.
I've
Oh,
not
by the way,
actually
here's
heard
a
of
book
Remoras.
about my book about the Fey realm.
Oh,
An account on Fey realm, and specifically the inn at the end of the road.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Right here.
I was not
No.
tripping when I wrote
But
it.
yes.
I swear. You know, it reads like it, but I wasn't.
I lived in here for many years.
But,
It's a
but
no.
we can go shut right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Except for this little word right here.
No, we just teleport there.
That's if we can find anybody, and we only know of one living person who is not a wizard.
And he can certainly try.
We're gonna end
Certainly
up in
try.
the middle of here,
if
and not on one of these islands.
That's-
We're just gonna be in the middle of the
What?
ocean. Boom.
okay,
With
He's
a
not
description,
wrong.
with a good description.
good description.
Uh-huh.
What percentage can you give me? Just give me a number.
Never told me the odds.
I want to know the odds. What are the odds of you getting us there on description?
Wait.
Within the general region.
with the way he rolls.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. The real odds or
Shush.
the way, the way you can roll?
I want to give you some odds. Go.
50-50.
Okay. 50% chance we can avoid 99% of pure suck.
Yeah, see, I was talking about just no. It just takes a little longer to go up through, and I'm not sure about here, but how bad can they be?
Suck.
Nah. Versus, we know it sucks, and it's gonna kill us.
50%
we're gonna die
chance of
anyways.
instant no suck, or 3 months of traveling through maybe
This
suck.
is in conversation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm sitting there because I pull out a map, and I'm just like, I can get us all the way through here, no problem. Here, no problem.
That
Yeah.
is
Here, it might take a little bit of finagling, but once we get here, easy.
going from here to here is like going from Greyhawk to the temple.
But see, we wouldn't go here to here.
You go,
We'd be like here, straight to here, and then cut through the forest, and then cut up into there.
what take us to the river all the way?
Because the river flows this way.
You know,
You want to paddle upriver the whole way?
That's a lot of effort.
no, I want to teleport to.
Yeah.
You know, technically,
Man,
when you think of it, like
You spellcasters always want to do shit the easy way.
Yeah.
The fun
I don't wanna
they
spend
said
3
that the
months in
land
the
of black
swamp
ice is
again.
the
I'm not-
gigantic like glacier, right?
Swamp over here.
What's that?
Okay, I'm
Nice
the
gonna-
land of black
mountains,
ice is like a
forest,
gigantic glacier, right?
Forest,
If I
easy grass,
miss,
grassy plains.
it
I don't hate
most
the
likely,
mountains
unless if
and
there's like a
forest
real
idea.
big
Yeah.
problem,
It's a
and
good
it's like I
idea.
might just
I
be
don't
like.
hate
Because I mean, if
Worst-
only you had a specialist
that's
of those
worst
two
case.
things.
I know,
Oh,
right?
wait,
Second
that's
worst
me.
case is
Right.
that we go to a similar
I've been
area.
here,
Where else in
and
the
this is
entire
the-
world
we'll kill you.
is there a gigantic
Okay.
glacier?
Yes.
because of here.
He's
Yeah.
come
So
on,
chances
bro.
are even
Yeah.
better.
There we
I'm-
go.
What?
He said the second worst chances we end up in a similar area. The only other similar area to that is that.
Similar area isn't necessarily.
To a gigantic glacier?
No, what do you want to go directly to the land of black ice? From a description in a book?
That might not be the same anymore.
Most
Which
of
could land us
traveling through cold
Anywhere
or-
in the land of black ice?
So what is the absolute worst case? If you don't make it, do we all die, or can you teleport us back
He
home?
teleports
we've-
us into
we've-
a side of a rock.
You remember what happened last time?
We
Or
didn't
under
die.
the glacier?
No, we didn't die, but it
You
was
very
shuffle it around
uncomfortable.
and you get squished and almost pulled apart. And
He
take force damage.
he teleports us directly into the glacier of the land of black ice, and we are then
frozen
We are frozen.
We are one with the glacier.
Yes.
until we're unthawed in
Good.
1,000 years.
Well, I don't need a. I can spell cast without somatic components, so I just need to be able to mumble my incantation.
He's
I can
out of
take
there.
that. I'm out of
Octavian,
there.
Octavian. As much as I want to do it, I don't
And
think
then
I can do it.
Octavian will be the one that gathers the next party together to go to hires them. Hey, I got this group that I need you to go find. They're somewhere in the ice. Just take some
Keep
some
looking.
mining equipment.
Yeah, you go.
I think we have to
I'll
go the
stay
long
here.
way,
Yeah.
Octavian.
The long way.
I'll stay here in the
Okay.
We have to
mansion.
do the long way.
That's fine.
My mansion.
Yeah.
I think we have to do it Grimm's way.
Oh,
and
he
take
doesn't
the
have
long
any of the
way.
bags of
I
holding.
didn't-
I was just given the odds.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
don't hate the mountain and forest idea.
the long way's
It's gonna
fine.
be a long trip. though.
It's a long.
I
trip.
mean, because wasn't there talk of going to? Weren't you from Perrinland
No, he's
about
from,
something?
Where
No,
is
he's
it?
He's
No,
from
she's-
the Cron Hill.
No, he's from the
Crown
Crown
Hills.
Hills,
Yeah.
which is with.
Oh, there's down. That's
Yeah.
down
I'm
here.
down
okay.
that way. It's like
Okay, never
too
mind.
far to the side of where
Yeah,
we're
but I
going.
mean, there's plenty of cities for us to wander through up in here, and places to restock, and
You want to look up each of those countries to. see what
So
they're
the
like.
furthest north we can go is High Folk right now. So we're
Mhm.
talking about going through here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there, and yeah, if you can see if there's
yeah, 'cause
anyone that can help
the
us get.
Citadel is south of
Yeah.
High Folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's into the mountains like right down here.
Hey, and, you know,
Are there
we
any
could hit these lost
extensions
caverns of
of the
Dressrosa.
Temple of the Open Mind that far north?
What's that?
Are there any extensions of the Temple of the Open Mind that far north?
No.
But we still got the Zeef idea. Maybe he's even been to Ekber.
I mean, we could ask
Yeah.
Forest Love, and if we want to do an ocean trip, which who knows how long that'll take to get up to the same.
Ocean travel, I don't know. I forgot how fast that is. Versus on foot.
Ian has not thought about an ocean adventure at this point.
But again,
But with a few, with a couple of clicks,
he's looking it up really
But
quickly.
going
right now.
this way,
I've already looked that
we
up.
do
Oh,
cut
okay.
all this off. Because if we go through ocean, we gotta walk across.
Yeah.
If we go up
It's like-
this way, we do
It's like
cut.
driving the
Yeah, I know.
long way through
Yeah.
Tennessee.
See, and
That's what I'm doing in a month.
and all of this.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, but
That's-
you're in it
that's-
forever.
That's my
I-40
stomping
for
grounds.
9 hours.
Yeah.
My stomping grounds.
Yeah, if you can get us out right at the mouth of that river, and we can.
I think it's the way.
Just follow the river up until we hit the forest.
Essentially,
which
we
again is
follow.
my stomping grounds.
We follow the river up.
I mean,
That's
I
our
haven't been
plan.
there, but it's forest.
Mm-hmm.
We just know the direction we
Where-
need to go is from here.
Where what?
Where is like your fam? Are you in these mountains up here? Or are you
Seattle.
down?
No, High Folk is here.
Yeah.
The Citadel and my family is down.
Okay. I
Just
thought
slightly
they were
south of there.
Okay.
If we can
I was
get.
just trying to see if they were further in those mountains, we could go there and head up through the mountains.
Well, if we get through the forest at the end of, or really where the river starts, we know our bearings following that river
Mm-hmm.
because we know we have to go north and east.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crapshoot, but what else are we gonna do?
Mm-hmm. Party with some drow in a forest and
Right?
wait for the world to end.
Yeah, why not?
Just live our days in the forest.
You can modify all our memories, can't you?
Nope.
Can't do that?
Nope.
But you could do that. You
What
could
do
make
you
us
want?
forget everything that we know.
Nope.
Hmm.
That's a wizard too.
No, it's not.
That's
that
a,
would be hilarious if you
that's
did
a
do that.
trickery
because then we
cleric
just
thing.
forget that
Oh,
Raslin
that's right.
betrayed us. Just keep going, and then we'd end up calling Raslin, going like, "Hey man, where you
Just
been?"
give us all magical lobotomies and just.
I mean,
Campaign end.
Right?
granted, we would have the if we went this way, we could call upon the rangers of the Vestry Forest to help. But you know what they would tell us when we want to go up through here?
You did.
You're
Don't.
fucking crazy. You're on your own.
Yup.
Because this part of the Vestry Forest is inhabited by a lot of this.
It's actually desolated. It's actually that section because this
This
map is
section,
from
right.
before the,
Yeah,
the
so-
wars.
So what? Right above here?
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
all.
Yeah,
What
it's all
about-
it's all been desecrated and
What about just traveling up like Quag until we get like here to the river? I don't know. Just
I don't
ideas.
know. I don't sail. Do you sail?
Well, a little bit. I've been on a boat.
You
I've
came
been
from
on
a
a
port
boat.
town. I thought that you knew how to do it.
I've been on a
I'm
boat.
not trained. But I've
Do
been
you
on
know
a
how to
boat.
sail a boat?
No.
I like mountain.
Yeah.
Mountain.
I like.
'Cause
So
I
right
mean-
now that's our plan.
'cause
Go
I
this
mean-
way.
Because I mean, maybe, you know, there's not even any cities up there. So I'm sure the lake travel would be right here
And that's
between
it.
these two cities,
Yeah.
and that's
Let's-
about it.
Let's just go through the mountains. This will be months. Got nothing else to do. All right.
I mean,
Let's see if I can find something to get us teleported north.
we have a mansion.
We can sleep well, technically.
Yeah.
And if we don't, we always have this.
And if we ever get
the hut.
a call, get a call like, "Hey, we found something," yada 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 yada
Now let's
yada.
return home and come back.
And we always return wherever we left from. Technically.
Save point.
save point.
I mean, we
I
could
mean-
quick
if we're-
travel.
if we're up in the mountains, we could leave a cairn of stones or something to make it
Yeah.
a memorable point for him,
Yep.
or at least give him a little bonus to do it.
Yeah.
With his dice rolls, does it really matter?
Hey, you were successful on that one.
Yeah, it was close.
So,
Those are still
so
passing.
any little bonus.
C's are passing.
So you,
Pass with a C or you can pass
we're,
with an A.
we're
It's
still with
passing.
we're still with the council, right? Like you,
All of that was in the console room.
as you've asked earlier. Do we all feel asking all 10, 11 of us now?
Well, that's why
The 12
everybody
of
else
us.
was talking. I'm trying to.
This
Yeah.
is. Unless you can help us get further north, we'll probably start in Havenhill and go through the mountains and just spend months traveling. We'll
Yeah.
report in
Where's Havenhill? You mean
Havenhill.
Highfield.
Highfield. I'm sorry,
I'm
Highfield.
like,
So you're gonna go back to
Isn't-
Havenhill.
isn't
That
Havenhill
might be a long
down-
way.
Way down here.
way down here.
Havenhill.
Haven there. Yeah. I mean,
Highfield.
hey, I could do it. It's more mountains.
Yeah.
All this mountains all the way up, baby.
You're about to learn every single rock and stone in all the mountains ever.
Yep.
So we'll start in High Folk. That's the furthest we can go.
Be like, what
Month's
mountains are these?
expedition.
Lord Mill.
We obviously have support and blessings from the temple. I mean, this is something we got to do, we think. If anything comes up, you 5 find any information where you feel like we don't need to be there anymore, we can bring us, like, 2 of us can bring us back. Either back to Fandolin, back to the temple, and just move on.
I would suggest that you spend a little time here preparing yourself and seeing what you can find, because telling people what you need versus knowing yourselves, you may have better luck.
We know what we're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah. One more mountain range.
One more
It's
boulder.
all one mountain range.
One more day of research.
One more day of research. Spends entire week here if we needed to. I think that's it.
We do have one side trip that we need to do.
But I think
Well, it's the second now.
So, day of research.
day today, day tomorrow.
Party on the 4th.
Hope there's a party on the 4th. Will they let us in? They should.
Go save the world on the 5th.
We'll inform you all when we depart.
Thank you.
We'll share as much as we can.
And if
Thank
we
you.
find anything,
Thank
we
you for
will
listening. Cause
we will obviously share it with you as well. Karen can contact you.
We've always felt that we had the support from the temple, but the last couple of days, weeks, we felt kind of alone. And I don't know, this burden is looming.
Bit of an understatement. Felt quite alone
Mordecai
for a
was
while.
a dick.
Yeah.
I've heard that. Never met the man.
Not missing much. Same thing with
He's a dick.
He's young.
Same thing with that other one, Karen.
Kieran.
Kieran.
Yes.
Real
At
kid.
least responded back.
Yeah.
And if nothing else, we've gained knowledge. We providing back to the temple that we all support. So there's that. Not completely wasted.
Research.
Research. Coffee. Research.
Research.
All right. You go back to the temple or to the library, and you go in, and it's not overly busy. It's bustling, but it's not like crazy busy.
Kind of taken Perrin's, direction.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how we would approach our research.
I don't know, ask Perrin for his thoughts too. Like, what do you think we're crazy? Do you think?
No, I don't think you're crazy. I think you're trying to do something noble.
You ever do anything like this back in the day? Any
Nothing
advice?
Hell
this
no.
crazy.
Any stories you'd like to share?
No.
Hey, we got research to do.
Bob would love to hear some parent stories, though.
I don't have anything quite so grand.
Save a village? Like,
I've saved a couple.
It's a good feeling. Why we do it?
Until we can't get rid of the tentacles.
we also were
Alright.
the direct result of some individuals being hung, so we've also lost a few.
Yeah. Well, that's when you deal with pure evil. Just pure.
You get back, and Jorda's there, which Jorda is a male gnome.
We just divide and conquer this, and
So, what is it? What
You want to help me?
can I help you with?
Yeah.
What do you?
Okay.
You're back. What do you need?
suspicious. Help you with what?
Researching
Oh, sure.
survival. End of life.
Yes, I got you on that one.
'Cause, I mean, our clerical spells.
I mean, we can provide.
Oh,
I can provide sustenance. I can provide food during the day.
Yeah.
If need to. It won't be
Then
fancy,
don't
but
don't we have like protection versus?
I can sort. I mean, I got spells for protection against cold,
Okay.
but that's not like the whole party.
No.
But
Need
And
to research
walk on water.
walk on water.
cold
find
climate survival.
I mean, it would be good for action. On
We were gonna
Farming.
do so. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
we're gonna
do
take
cold
care
climate
of
survival.
the survival
Conditions.
up in the land of black ice and in.
Mountains.
No, I don't need help with the mountain.
Winter force.
To get some information about
Shaik.
the nomads.
Yep.
Okay.
And what kind of shit to expect in the plains.
Yep. Start thinking about my spells. So we'll do the survival research. If you guys want to look for the actual more rumors and landmarks and expeditions or how far north settlements. I don't know. What do you think?
Can you still scry?
I think you can do that today. Yeah, I guess right. What do you want?
Razzle.
I'm afraid of scry and razzle.
What have you can you scry on an object?
I can absolutely scry and razzle. I can scry on creature you choose in the same plane, or the right one player's handbook. I thought on a failed save, instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you have seen before as a target of the spell.
Not an object.
Not an object.
Fear itself.
No. I can try and razzle him. I bet he's got protections, but I can certainly try.
If it is, then. Or he may not even be on the plane.
Yeah.
But
if I
the
try it,
option-
he'll certainly know someone's peeking at him.
you will?
He's a dragon.
Oh, they know that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they know
They have
that.
true sight.
Will we know that? I don't want to metagame.
You wouldn't necessarily know that. You wouldn't know whether or not.
You wouldn't.
I mean, it'd be something you could assume just because
Yeah.
he's really powerful.
Yeah, I would assume.
But
that,
true
yeah.
sight, doesn't do that. True sight is being able to see things whether they're invisible or not.
Can't see. Gotcha.
Well, he had true sight for a while with the staff.
That's right.
After
I can cast true sight, I just don't have it prepared.
after the meeting.
But he wouldn't
I
necessarily know it's
do
you.
want to
Correct.
target
You might not know it's me.
Kurden's attention as well as Perrin's.
But if you
And
know
just inquire.
someone is
I mean,
crying,
I
who
know.
else is gonna?
I know. But
Then that might give
still.
him a sense of urgency to move.
My
Maybe
chat with
that's
them
what we
and inquire,
need.
like, so with everything
That might
that we've
be
done.
in.
You know
That-
what?
that-
I didn't think of it that way.
That might be forcing a new clue.
Oh,
It's
get
worth
him
it.
moving.
It's worth it.
Let's try and raise him. Yeah, easy.
Don't necessarily want to move his timeline up though.
I was thinking that maybe that'll help us.
Oh man, do I have any possessions of his at all? What is it?
This is a book that he gave me when we first met him from his library.
Oh, that's right.
That would work. Are we scrying him here or later?
Do it a little bit later.
Yeah.
But
Raslin's book. Absolutely.
But after the meeting, I want to try to get Kurden. I want to chat with Kurden and Perrin as well, and just
God, if I had a
So,
body
It's a
for
book
it.
on conjuration theory. That.
Hey, Renee's been trying to.
yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's all right. With everything that we've been doing, some unexpected abilities popped up, I guess. I don't know. So don't get drunk anymore, which that's unfortunate. Weirdly never hungry. Any insight on what's going on there? Like, am I ill? Do I need to worry
No,
about this?
no, you're just growing.
Please elaborate.
You are able to live on your chi now.
Why
It's
does
a great
food taste
gift.
bland?
Does it taste bland?
No, babe.
What tastes bland?
Food.
Oh.
Spice it more.
Add
Okay.
lots of spice.
And parents like, I still need to eat.
I mean, the benefits of alcohol was already taken away from me, and now food? What's happening?
Becoming pure.
That's some horse shit right there.
That's why dwarves don't make good monks. What kind of happy horse shit are you talking?
Your body, you are living off the energy of yourself. You don't need other things to keep you going.
This is annoying.
You will get used to it.
Very odd to not be hungry. And thirsty. Like
Universe D. Oh,
what?
from Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, I've only ever seen Kung Fu Panda once. Okay, I'm glad I'm not sick. And I need to worry about it. Been mildly concerned for the last few days. Like, on Greyhawk, the fucking festival going on. I'm just saying, it's good foods. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Now we know, Aaron's level.
All right. So, what are you guys gonna do?
They're researching, survival up there.
And the tribes.
And
Those are
tribes. I'm sure we're researching.
Well, survival in the land of black eyes. And if we can find any information on the plains.
Yeah.
Tribesmen in.
I guess we don't know there's tribes there or not, unless that's
Yeah, just more survival in the plains, because what lives in the grasslands? Okay, cattle? Maybe? I guess? I don't know.
There's gonna be cold.
The cold grasslands at that.
Yep. All right. So give me a investigation check.
You both roll.
No, it depends.
I will.
If we were both researching.
Do either of you have proficiency in investigation?
Uh-huh.
I do not.
Okay. Then how would you help?
Well, I'll look at myself. I'm not giving
Oh.
him advantage, so
Does know anything about
oh
survival in the
That'll be a
cold
good way to
or-
help.
Yeah, actually, that's one of the
Yeah.
one of the things. Actually,
I forgot about
that's
her.
where it is. I think she gives.
you're right. I don't get exhausted while investigating.
Does she give you proficiency in?
Doesn't give him proficiency, but I think she gives him advantage.
We're familiar. You're aware of presence of items or artifacts within 60 feet. That can help.
Well, that's good to know.
I mean, I'd be really close to artifacts, which if we come across them in the up there, everything's gonna be an artifact.
Can we hope? Look, another +1 longsword.
It can't be charmed or fascinated while holding the staff, and it cannot be exhausted while performing research. That's it.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, you can't become exhausted.
So without becoming exhausted, I'm gonna keep searching until I find what I need. Without distraction.
Yep. So that's what it is.
Can I use her to help me search? Or
She's not going to help you, but you can. There's no way that she doesn't really have a help. You just don't get tired.
she's going to get tired. Yeah.
So yes, you can each roll.
Okay.
You just don't get your proficiency.
Yeah, I don't get my first. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to. I'm not proficient in investigation. No, not that. So this one. 16.
Okay.
Can help.
Good sure did.
You find some stuff about cold weather, survival, and making shelters,
Yeah.
things like that.
Do we know the names of the?
Fox is coming.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Guess I could have done
Yeah, you could have done it.
that. I have it prepared.
So do I.
Maybe next time.
Next hour. Are you looking for cold weather stuff too?
Yes.
Originally? Okay.
How'd that go?
Well, that's a 19. And this is a natural 20 for a 26.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you find some more info on some of the wildlife up there and stuff like that. You find even more info on like cold weather animals like caribou and other things like that are than the snow foxes and owls and snow owls and
Okay.
Snowies.
snowies.
Anything about camping tips that can already add to my camping in the mountains and
Yeah. I mean, there's
that
definitely some
kind of survival.
So you find some more about building shelters and stuff like that, like building an igloo and
Okay.
and how to actually structure them and build them so you can still have a fire inside and still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good stuff to know. I mean, in case we need it.
Yeah.
We got a snowstorm, take a break or something.
Yeah. Yeah. So those books, I'm gonna be like,
Read.
yeah.
You getting this?
Hey. And hey, if we have a source that will store all the knowledge for it, we may as well use
Oh,
it.
she's liking this. She's purring.
I mean, that's what we're looking for
She's
for the land
been
of
a
black
very
ice.
happy staff for the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Was there any information on snow spiders?
Not that you found there.
Okay. I mean, it's good to know that there are normal animals up there too.
Yeah. Now, this isn't specifically the land of black ice. This is just Arctic areas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what are you guys doing while they're doing that?
No, what are we searching for?
Are we continuing to search for more info about this
I'm making sure they're fed.
Thank you. City of Gods?
Yeah, hydrated and fed. I'll make sure they got all that stuff.
Okay.
Or
We'll make basket every so often. You get some food. You get some food. You get some water. You get some water.
How do you help in Chico?
Karasai and
Carcerai, yeah.
Karsarai, City of Gods,
Yeah.
Black Ice.
I wanted to
Pretty
see
bad
if
when
there's
the
anything
novels
about
come, it has
egg
to be
of
like,
coot. What that is. We still don't know what that is.
Right.
Also, I eventually want to mind researching like how to kill a remorancz or whatever the big centipede
The remora is?
more is, whatever.
I don't want to see one of those.
And also ways to kill living armor. Other than just hit it.
Oh, what?
Kill living armor.
We've never come across one yet, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard
Yeah,
something
but it's been a long
different.
time.
I heard
Living armor was an animated
armor.
table.
No, we have at least
Right.
one living armor.
Yeah, you fought living armor.
Yeah, we found a table once, I thought.
We did fight a table.
And a
Did
rug.
Yuki almost die in a carpet?
Yeah, he almost
And a rug.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was a rug.
It could be an army
I
of
think he
animated
had help almost dying there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So things like that.
Okay, so you're looking for. So, give me one of those topics that you're trying to find, because Egakut is very different than.
Egg of Coot.
Okay. All right. Give me a investigation check.
Are we both looking for the same thing?
Are we?
For that one, I would say yes,
Yeah.
because it's so rare. Here,
It's obnoxiously rare.
You want to help me?
Yes. Nope.
I heal.
You're proficient in.
I'm proficient in history and arcana. Not proficient in investigation.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
I'm proficient in
how would that
investigation.
help?
I can help you. I'm proficient in
You
investigation.
already said that you're keeping us fed.
Well, yeah, of course I am.
Are you helping us
How,
research?
keeping you
how can
fed.
something you're proficient in help him?
That I'm not proficient in.
No, that
anything?
you
are.
how is something that you are proficient in?
I
that
used
you're-
to work in this library, and I feel like I would know where
Okay.
to go to find the, or at least the
For
proper
history.
section.
From a history perspective.
Yeah, you can-
And also I'm the one with the
bookmark.
bookmark.
That is what I can help you. Have a bookmark.
I'm gonna say okay, but it was really more. I was looking for like you can help him with the histories of things and stuff. So, but yes, okay, I'll give that
And the bookmark.
because you do know the library pretty well. Although he knows it, he worked in this library, so it's.
I used to steal shit out of the unstealable
Areas.
library.
Doesn't look good.
I got a 3 and a 4, so 14.
14.
What the heck?
You
you
actually
need some
find
different
nothing
dye?
on the Egakut.
Well, you did better than me.
Oof.
I rolled a nat
You
one
can,
on
you can
mine.
roll these.
Just to see.
We'll re-roll it just to see.
19 and 10.
See?
Better.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 20.
Poor Yuki.
Let me know. Next
Alright,
time you,
I
next
think
time
that
you
there's just
see
not
these.
much information on this particular topic.
Okay, the
No
ranger
one
and the
knows anything
cleric
about
are
it.
like,
Just rumors
yeah.
and
Look
like,
at this structure. Look at this
from
structure.
like the one
You
or
have
two
food.
accounts.
You have water.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Meat on a
All right.
stick. Have a meat on a stick.
So you want to divide and conquer the other ones
Sure.
of Black Ice, the land, just general
Yeah, general
information
info
of
about-
land of Black Ice.
Or maybe even Arn, or whatever that city's called.
Arn's not a bad idea.
Arn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arn's the area before it.
Yeah, Arn and that city that's also in it, Dantrum or whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
Dantrum.
What's that? Oh, Dentarum.
Dantrum.
Yeah, or whatever it is.
And Arn.
Yeah,
Dantrum. Okay.
Yeah. Like what kind of people they are.
Done. That's what it'd be.
How to survive cold marshes.
We're not doing
Yeah.
marshes. Can't we like skirt the marshes with
That's
that?
what-
We're going
that's
up
what we're
this
going
way.
to.
I know. I'm just saying that we could skirt if you wanted to go there. We could skirt
Yeah.
the marshes.
We're going to go up this way.
Yeah, I figured.
And shoot and
Yeah,
to
But
avoid
you
the
could.
marshes.
but you could skirt the marshes because the marshes are like there.
Yeah, I would
That's a
rather be in the forest
Ooh,
so it's
that's fine.
safer.
Right.
Plus, we got
So-
a guy.
We do have a dude.
Got a guy that's really good with forests.
So Clem, what are you searching for then?
I want to look up how to
kill?
Any information on the giant centipede. The
Ramirez.
yeah,
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Okay. That's a nature check. Well, actually, give me a investigation check, I guess.
Doesn't matter. It's the same.
It might matter now. Use my nat 20 that I rolled before.
Nope.
Oh, oh man, I would have been good if that counted. Oh, that's not too bad.
There you go.
16.
16?
Yeah, not
Okay.
terrible.
You find a book that has some information about cold weather or cold area or like Arctic species. One of which is the Ramirez. Even has a picture.
Oh. Okay.
a drawing. I can give you that. Oops. It looks like that.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
No.
Kind of like a whispering death,
No.
but with more
No,
legs.
thank you.
Full of arrows, it dies.
So yeah.
What was that?
Full of arrows, it dies.
Eventually.
Sucks to be the one that needs to get up there and punch it. We just shoot it from afar.
Octavian or the
Any info about weaknesses of it? Like if it doesn't like fire or
it actually likes fire.
or if it weirdly
It-
is
it's
susceptible to cold.
It is it actually has an inner fire.
Okay.
Its body is heated.
Oh, hence the orange bit.
So likes
And
fire.
when it actually bites, people have
Internal
those
fire, you said?
those that have survived talk about it burning, that their bite burns. But yeah,
Any weaknesses?
no weaknesses that they know of.
That's nice.
It's actually it's
If I cut off its head, it's not going to sprout too.
nothing like that. But they do believe that it's what'd you get for your roll? 16?
16.
Yeah, they don't really know. You don't find anything on actual like there's no like vulnerabilities or anything.
Okay, but it can swallow a manhole.
Yes.
Venom shoots venom
No,
at
no
all.
venom.
Just burning.
No venom. Imagine pretty tough.
Yeah, they're pretty tough. They are huge.
Huge.
See.
Oh, are they like as big as the
They
dune
live in
worms?
Arctic climes, preying on elk, polar bears, and other creatures sharing their territory.
He eats polar bears.
So as
They
big as
don't
a
like
blue
warm
whale.
weather.
A 14-foot tall bear.
Do
Rawr.
they any signs of how it hunts? Like, does it wait under the snow?
Yes, it waits
Ambush.
under the snow, which you guys found that before, but yeah. When hunting, the Remoras burrows deep below the snow and ice and lies in wait for the faint vibrations created
They're
by
the dune
creatures moving above it.
worms.
Mhm.
And it
So
springs
it's not.
up.
It
Not
doesn't
quite
show
that
like
big.
there's not like classic
But
signs
how
of like
they
there's a mound
move.
that
No.
might be. Okay.
It's like the dune worms that go out there underneath. Because technically the dune worms also don't eat people.
At least there's no snow.
We don't know that.
What are you looking for now?
I don't know. What am I looking for? The general area, that one city.
The city and Arn,
Arn. Okay, Arn.
Dandrum, which is in that same
Dandrum.
area.
Yeah.
Dandrum and Arn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you
12.
See, you're supposed to use mine, not yours.
You get a little bit about Dantrodon. It's got a population of about 700.
What kind of residence? Does it say?
Let's see.
All population.
Looking to see what else you could find. You get more of what you found before, which is that Arn is generally located in the northwestern portion of the Flanaeus. It's a small and inhospitable realm lying almost completely within the boundaries of the northern reaches of the Cold Marsh. The Burnial Forest forms the western edge of Sorts, while the land of Black Ice does the same to the north.
Okay.
That roll, yeah.
Okay.
You can continue. You can look more. It's just going to take you more time.
All right, I'll keep looking a little bit more.
And give me another investigation check. Each one of these investigations takes about an hour.
Okay. All right, better. 22.
There we go. I'm gonna give you my lighter one.
So now you find some other things. One of the things that you find that's really interesting is that from everything that you can from all the accounts, Ayus never tried to invade Arn.
That's good.
Also, by the time of the Great Migrations, which is when the Sul and the Becklunish were moving, Arn was inhabited mainly by Flan tribes dwelling in stockade-like hill forts near the region's numerous hot springs. The first migrants to enter the region were the Zei, a Sul people related to the Ice Barbarians. They raided the Flan villages while the Flan raided one another. And then there are rumors of a Lich Lord rising to power in Arn in the 300s CY. But the upheaval of the relentless horde overwhelmed such talk, the barbarians cutting the Archbarony off from the southern lands. So, we'll go back to you guys real quick. What are you guys doing now?
Have a water. Have a water.
Local tribes and residents.
Thank you. I'm good.
And those players.
Yeah.
What's it? Local humanoids tribes or
Basically,
People.
any peoples and survival tips for the
Okay.
Cultural
for the
customs
yeah
and
for the
that.
planes.
All right.
Make a roll.
practice coding.
Yeah, because you said it lasts about an hour. That's perfect.
Yep.
A roll. Do I need to give you my dice too?
No. 8.
8.
Oh, 17.
You find nothing on it.
What about you, Grim?
Ugh. Yuki, what are you doing over here?
Right?
Oh, wait, Yuki.
10.
10.
You find that the Wegweir are also known as the Wolf Nomads.
Okay.
And the name isn't just the area; it also applies to the tribes of nomadic horsemen that dwell within the lands.
Or horsemen.
Yes.
Okay.
And then with that as well, the Chakyek are also known as the Tiger Nomads. And again, they're nomadic horsemen who live on that land, and that name also applies to their tribes as well.
Okay.
And that they're mostly Becklunish people.
Oh.
All right, so back to you guys.
Meat stick. Have a water. Have a water.
I know.
I think we're reaching the point of
Yeah.
your research.
Yeah, I'm running out of stuff.
Did you try for the City of Gods, and what was the second thing that was passed?
Oh, yeah, the jungles past the ice.
Yeah.
There's a land of jungles, all we know.
Yeah, we got mentions of that back.
And that is
The
a
other
hard.
one.
That was a yes. There is a
Yeah.
jungle.
Okay, and
Um,
we'll work together to look for that.
I just want to go there.
Well, after being in
The
on the
jungles
glacier, it'd be like, hey,
beyond
let's go for
Black
some sun
Ice and
Okay.
some heat.
City of Gods.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll. Investigation.
Here, have the blue one.
You're helping?
Okay.
A 19 and a 1.
See?
29.
29.
And the 19 was on Alex.
Yes!
Sorry.
I can
So-
make it sunny.
All you find is more rumors. No one
Every
that's
10
ever
minutes, I
actually
can make it
seen
go up or
it.
down.
Just that people speculate it exists.
Hmm.
No actual eyewitness accounts.
But essentially corroborating what we...
It's just it's kind of like you find a couple of sources that seem to be repeating what the other one says.
Okay.
It's like it's almost the exact same.
They're
Word for
referencing each
word.
other.
Nothing new.
But yeah, nothing that says anyone has ever actually seen this. At least not in Comeback. You do find some also references to people going to look for it that never returned.
And do you want to do like one more hour of research to see if there are any known dragons that live up there?
Okay.
Like any documented like white dragon that would live in that environment that we need to avoid.
Generate dragon.
We know where
No.
a green and a black dragon are.
But this is the environment of which they like to live in.
Ooh, sorry. What I need.
Forgot how to do research, Yuki? Forgot how to do research, Yuki?
What do you mean?
Because he can get in the stride of it later.
Needed another meat stick. Needed to pick me up.
I'm gonna give him a couple more
We need to
pick-
nod off at the getting tired.
Yeah. He
I'm
doesn't have
not.
the staff anymore.
This type of reading is a little drier than
You're used
We
to.
should try one more.
than
Plain
learn
stuff.
learning
try what?
We should
magic.
try one more time for the plain stuff.
I'd like to see how what their aggression is. Are they like, kill on sight for strangers? Or are they
Well-
at war with each other? Or are they...
And just if there's any weird creatures we can avoid too. Yeah, something basic like, are they cannibals?
I mean,
The tribesmen. I mean,
I'm just taking a quick
do
look
they,
at something.
do they see other humanoid creatures as food?
Not friends.
Humanoids are friends.
Sure, we're not sure that's how they
I
look
think
at
next
it.
session we're going north, guys.
They really like halflings.
No, that's
Now
a
we're going to
snack.
party,
Those are-
and then we're going north.
Oh, yeah.
All right, give me a roll.
Which one?
Yeah, Clem.
12.
Well, you don't find anything on any known dragons up there. There have been white dragons seen up there,
But no.
but no known dragons.
Interesting.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Ready. You out here for a couple days or for a day?
That's
Party.
good.
Is there more that you're...
One more research for us, or are we done?
Let's try one more for like finding anything on
the tribes themselves.
Well, I think we're done with the tribes. We found what we're gonna find.
Yeah.
And we pretty much figure we found it all.
There's not,
Well, I mean that's the nature of these kind of rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go, well, I know I rolled bad.
Yeah.
So basically, it's just any weird creatures other than normal flora and fauna on the plains.
On the plains?
Yes,
Okay.
because we did that for up in there, and
Yeah.
now we're just it just kind of falls along the survival lines.
Yeah.
Portion.
So go ahead and give me a investigation.
Are you gonna do your guidance thing or whatever?
yep, actually, I cast those really. Ooh, natural 20.
Good.
Very nice.
Nice.
Good.
For 21.
17 for 23.
Okay. Really, you don't find anything unusual.
Okay.
Mostly it's like caribou, foxes, things like that. Even the plains normally you don't get like polar bears or stuff like that.
Okay.
Sounds nice until we hit the line of black ice.
Oh, nice. Until the first Bullet surfaces. That's the nasty things to run into on the plains.
What are they?
What's that?
Land sharks.
Oh,
Land shark.
bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's no trees to climb.
We haven't caught those yet. Rich knows what those are.
All right.
Like running into the tremors worms.
All right.
Out
Sounds
in
like
the
we're about
open
done now, huh?
grassland.
Yep. Go back to the Wandering Dragon. Scry and Raslam.
And the place get fireball.
No. Most minute meteors.
Meteor swarm.
Is that 9th level?
Ninth? No.
Hams fall from the sky.
All right.
That's meteor swarm.
We are going to scry. Takes 10 minutes. And I know I have second hand, first hand, or familiar with the target. I know the target well. That's a -5 to his save.
Okay.
And I have a possession, which is the book,
Uh-huh.
which is another -4 save modifier.
Okay.
And
A -9.
-9 to a wisdom of 18.
Okay.
Scry. I'll scry on Razzo.
You get nothing.
Whether it's protected.
Half
I-
expected.
I don't know if I would know that if he had like a protection, anti-scrying, or
It wouldn't surprise
Or
me.
he's
I
just-
feel like we've tried to scry on him before. and
Yeah.
kinda-
I know it's a lot easier though when you know him and have. But
I think it's still a good try.
Yeah.
if I had a body part or some of his like scale of his or something,
Nope.
it'd be a lot easier.
I bet.
It's weird that it works that way, but nothing
If the
you
dragon egg is his, is that part of him?
No.
No.
can.
It's its own entity now.
Hmm.
Nothing, Yuki. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Call your girlfriend, let her know we're coming tomorrow.
Or just show up.
I can't
as a
call her tonight.
surprise.
Those are recharges to the staff. I forgot to do the last 2 nights. Making sure I had 5 charges, which I had all 10.
Mm-hmm.
So we go tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the 3rd.
Tomorrow's Tomorrow's the 4th.
Tomorrow's the 4th. Today's the 3rd.
Today's the 3rd, right? Yes.
No, today's the 2nd.
You were in.
It's
you
only
were
been
in
2 days.
You were in Greyhawk on the 1st. You came here
And it's the 2nd.
on the 2nd.
Had the morning this meeting.
Yeah.
It's still the
Had the
same day.
meeting,
Yeah, so
and
you-
then we
yeah,
did
so it's the
research all
second, yeah.
afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, how far was it? Just a half a day travel when we ran into the drow from your hut?
Something like that.
Yeah, but that's a hut. That's not near here.
I know, but how long did it take us to find when the drow found us? Because you can take us to the hut.
Sure.
That's how we get
Let's
there.
try again.
I thought he could take us to the drow too, since we went to the no.
No, we
did
never went. We
we
never went to the
okay,
city.
That's
They found us in the
the
woods.
village.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
the
we went
the
to,
city,
we went
the
to their
village.
village.
We never went to their village.
Yes, we did. We hung out with them.
We stayed one
Yeah, we
night.
did.
We spent the night with them.
Did
thought
we?
we
I
did.
don't
Yeah,
remember that.
we
I
did.
don't remember spending the night there.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
remember
We
that.
blocked it out.
You did.
We did stay there, so
Mhm.
we're gonna teleport right to the village.
Did she drank his drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You don't
that's
remember.
right.
I thought we parted outside and she invited us later, but no. We actually got invited into the village.
Oh,
Yeah.
we did,
Yeah,
yeah.
God, I don't remember
I
that.
thought we spent the night, and
Yeah.
then she invited you to their next
The
Oh,
full
full
moon
moon
party.
dance
That's
party
right.
worship thing.
So we do know where it is. We have been there.
Because you were asking her about
No.
Illustrating.
That's right. That's right.
I saw her.
and how they
Nice,
worship
sir.
and stuff.
You could take us right there.
Yeah, you might do leave me.
Yeah. You just show up. What, in the Drow village?
Maybe outside.
That's a
well,
great
not-
idea.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
We're not gonna just pop up in the middle of it in the middle.
Why not?
Okay.
Outside and
warning.
not.
Wherever you can get us
We're doing this with
the
no warning.
safest. I'm
I
not
mean,
talking consequences
Mm.
afterwards. I'm talking, if you remember inside the village better than outside the village, do inside the village.
Or at the entrance to the village.
We don't have an object from the village.
It would be seen casually at best.
Seen casually. 50-50. Sure.
Do you tell us 50-50 or do you just go share?
I say 50-50.
Is that the same odds to take us to the
Yeah.
description? Wait a minute. There's a big flaw in that. This plan.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
So why don't we just go?
This is a more definitive 50-50.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly.
How is-
50-50.
how is it diff-
We
how is
may
it-
be a little
wait,
off target.
So
It's
how,
like more
how,
six.
how has he
64.
been figuring the odds with a place he's never seen but has a vague description is the same as someplace he spent the night?
We didn't have to do any of this planning. Apparently, we'll just go to
There.
there.
It's the same odds.
The one for
Same odds.
Same odds. Just,
Same odds.
Just read a casual
I was
description. Oh, yeah, I can
embellishing
get
a
us there,
little
no
bit
problem.
with the black ice one.
To someplace we've been.
That we may be off target by maybe a little bit off. It could be up to 100 miles off, but we'd be close. That was if we were going to the black ice just off the description.
And here, if we're off, is 100 miles.
No,
Wait,
no.
wait, wait.
Going
There's-
there to a place that I've been before, that's a real 50-50.
Because
With the
we
little
could be
6...
100. Because all this is black ice. We could be 100 miles off this way.
But the description is the city, the town itself.
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
if he
Oh, if
for
we
his
did
black
black
ice
out,
thing.
yeah.
We could be 100 miles off this way.
Yeah. Sure.
We could be 100 miles off down.
Hey, yeah.
Or 100 miles north, and we'll just go straight to the jungle.
Awesome. 50, same odds.
You know,
It just depends
I-
it's a matter of perspective.
I vote
You're really
that
excited
Yuki
about
doesn't
Big Drow.
that Yuki doesn't tell us odds anymore.
Yeah.
Never tell me the odds.
He just says, "Yes, I can do it," and
Just
he
do-
does it.
You have the ability to do it.
Yes.
Because when he overthinks us, he makes the rest of us really paranoid.
Right?
Grimble really wants some drow. He's
Yeah.
Alright,
really
go to the
fixated
drow.
on these drow.
No,
Go to the
no.
draw.
I grab Alka.
I just want to have a. I just want to have a good. I just want to have a good birthday.
Safety Lauka.
I want you
She's
to have a
gonna
good
party
birthday.
with
Yeah.
us.
If that means
And seeing
getting
you
it-
dancing
getting-
with your
I
hot
went to a party. I
girlfriend,
went to a
that's
party with my
makes my
girlfriend,
birthday
right?
good.
That's really weird.
When
Why?
are you doing this?
Why is that really weird? Seeing you happy
I
makes
think
makes
the
me weird.
next morning.
I'm always saying.
Next morning?
Yeah,
No,
I don't
not.
have.
I just
I don't
think-
have the.
Sometimes you're
Oh, I
very
guess I could
angry.
do it at an 8th level,
If
but
you hide it well
I
with
figured
that
that we would
sunny
want to wait until
disposition.
the morning, right?
But
We're
tomorrow-
going. We would go tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah,
When's tomorrow?
tomorrow's the 3rd.
Tomorrow's the 3rd.
Yeah,
We'll go
that's
tomorrow.
where we're going
Yeah.
to.
And where are you trying to teleport to?
Apparently, right to the
The
Draw
Draw
Village.
Message them.
Yes.
tomorrow
You
That's
set
it.
up message
in the morning.
in the morning.
Yeah.
You call her.
I could call her.
You
the
haven't
morning.
yet.
I need to
In the morning.
stop. I need to stop by somewhere here. Pick up. I would like to pick up a little bit more, like teleport chalk, while we're still here. And
Okay.
I just feel like Grimpo's
I
using
find
me
that-
as an excuse to get to some draft.
can I?
You're wrong.
How much would I be able to get out of it? What'd you say?
How much are you trying to buy?
Enough.
Um,
How much do you usually get?
How much food do we
It's
have in the-
50
in the-
each.
in the bags
Uh,
only?
We got plenty.
That's how much he's
we
trying
200
to
gold's worth.
You can get that.
Okay.
How much?
200 gold's worth.
400.
I keep track of that one.
You also have 400 in the bag of holding.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you just add it? No.
I just now, yeah.
Oh, then don't add it there. I added it to my personal. Just chalk it.
What is the event
Because
called?
I have
on the
6
4th?
now.
Like there's
Midwinter.
in Midwinter. Actually, the name of the day
Yep.
is Midwinter.
I know that I had any in the bag of holding.
Yeah, it's the solstice.
Bomber paper and ink while you're here.
Yeah. Do they have paper and ink?
Mhm.
How much do I have in bag of holding?
355.
More than that.
I mean, buy 145 to make 500 gold.
240.
You can get that.
Okay.
This much.
Yeah. It's this much paper and half a thing of ink.
Imbued with gemstones
Yeah.
and the rare blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
that's-
Doesn't mean
that's-
it's reams of paper.
No. Nope. That's the thing is that the ink that he needs for that is specialty ink. It has gemstones in it and it's the blood of some creature and
Cuttlefish.
Yeah, too common. Something weird and magical.
it's the Kraken. It's
Fake cuttlefish.
And ink of Grell.
yeah, it's a
Grell of
grill
ink? I don't know.
Grell ink. Sparks a little when you dip your quill in.
And as you're right.
Who gets the
All right.
milk? Who gets to milk the grill?
Oh no.
The apprentices.
Oh, they lost their fingers.
Alright.
Alright, next day.
Yep, so you get a full rest. Get
I
your long
think
rest.
that before we leave, we will check in again with Karen and Elah.
Is there a lot of time difference between here and going out
Well,
east? A couple hours. There, east is ahead. A little.
Yeah. But it's not actually. It's probably maybe an hour at this point.
But let's wait
Because
through
you
the
guys are
morning.
in the duchy of
Yeah.
Gulick, and where you're going is technically.
Want to go this
Pomarge.
afternoon? I'm not going to
Yeah,
message
maybe.
them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, where you're going is the Pomarge.
It is.
The Sus Forest is in the Pomarge.
That's right. I forgot about that
It's the other side of the Jewel River.
because we went kind of north.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Just-
inquire if they have any healing potions. That'll help us on our trip.
They do have some healing potions.
Grandma.
Any?
What type are you looking for?
Cream or anything like that?
Do.
Cream.
They do not have
That
any
makes me
Supremes.
paranoid.
Why does it make you paranoid?
It's a legacy book. Why did they give him an upgrade
Maybe they.
or updates?
They have 4 Superior though.
Which one's higher, Supreme or Superior?
Supreme's the highest.
Supreme's the highest.
Yeah, get some superiors.
How much?
Superior. Rare.
Yeah, I feel power.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I'm totally
Just
full.
died.
It just died.
Man.
Oh, you weren't
Did it get
plugged
you?
in?
Nope.
Oh. I thought you were plugged into that one.
No, I'm my phone.
Oh,
not
your
my
phone.
tablet.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought you were talking about your tablet. That's 50. 150. They're 450.
450 each.
Yes.
1,800 total.
Let's quick math. Yeah, I couldn't do that math.
450 times 2, 900 times 2, 800.
Nice.
No.
Do you want me to buy all 4?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add it.
And then they've got.
I'm taking 1. Who else wants some?
They also have 7 greater healings.
I kind of want a potion. I think
I don't think I have one at all.
and you need it first.
Yep.
I actually have an potion ingredients where I can make 1 regular potion. It'll take me a day, but I can make
you
1.
have quite a bit.
It was
I
a
have a
superior.
potion of
You have-
invulnerability.
I have
Yeah,
like
superior.
4. Yeah, you have 2 Supremes.
It's at
Yeah.
8d4 plus 8.
Something.
I have 1 potion of healing regular.
I know Bennick should be pretty good. He got a couple last time. Yeah, Bennick has 3 Superior.
Okay.
So I took 1. You took 1. You took 1.
What kind of?
Grimbolt.
I'll take-
Superior.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Alright, that's all 4.
All right, and then they have 7 greater if you're interested in that, and then they also have several of them regular.
Okay, I take whatever one you want to give me. I just want 1 more. Oops.
You want another? You want a greater?
Yeah, because the other 4 are gone, right?
Yeah.
I'll take a greater.
Okay. How much for 1 greater?
150.
Because then this way I have 2 greater.
4 plus
So Supreme's the highest superior. What is superior? It's
84 plus 8.
I have 2 of those.
I just need something in case I start running out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm adding 1 greater to mine. We had a Supreme once. Who took the? You took the.
I had it. I'm the one. And I
Did max
yeah, I did the action for it.
10d4 plus 20.
Hmm.
That's a good one.
Yep, 60 points.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Those are very rare though.
Really expensive too, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like they'd probably be about 1,200 a piece.
I'm going to buy 2 more. Keep them in the bag of
The
holding.
greater healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I took the one. No, I got 2 potions. Should be enough.
Okay. All right. So what are you guys doing now? You bought healing potions.
We'll just hang out till the afternoon. And so we're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And send a message. See if we're even invited or we're allowed. So we'll wait till I'll say 2 o'clock.
Mhm.
2 o'clock, good.
Sure.
Good for me. Hopefully she's not sleeping. So I will send a message to Cyrodiil.
Hey, babe.
It was a bit informal
Exactly.
after her one
What's
visit.
What's
see
up
this.
to
Let's see this technique.
eggplant?
Can I do that?
Oh,
What you doing
no.
for the festival tomorrow?
Eggplant. Oh, no.
Full moon eggplant.
Here to get my dance on. Eggplant.
Oh,
Peach, peach, peach.
no.
Yeah.
I want to hear.
droplets.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this call.
Weird. You're just as weird as this guy. So I'll say, hi, Cyrodiil. It's Octavian. It's Octavian. May we spend midwinter? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
May we spend midwinter with you?
And yours.
I've got stories to tell you since
Saying
our
that
last,
significant.
since the last time I seen you.
About a minute or so later, you hear, "Oh, it's good to hear from you." Sure, you're more than welcome to come. We'll be having a big festival.
A little wet slides and all.
Oh, no.
We'll be teleporting in this afternoon.
That's another spell.
What's that?
That's
another
another
one.
Yeah,
spell.
it'll be another spell.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a bunch. We'll be teleporting in this afternoon.
He doesn't count on ways.
Right.
Looking forward to
Right.
spending the festival with you.
He's got tons of minutes.
Right.
It's after 9:30.
Roll
I got
over.
it.
It's after 7.
I look forward to seeing you tonight.
Alien. I heard something
Nice.
nice, yeah. For the festival.
We got a potion of greater healing. Nice and shiny.
It's nice and shiny. What, you put a bow on it too?
That's actually not a bad idea. But one thing to have a gift shop, really.
You know, you just go to a fabric store, you get
Just
some
find
ribbon, and you
something.
call it
Find
good.
something.
Find something real quick.
Wait, of course there's a gift shop.
The temple has a gift shop?
Yes! You
What?
have galore. You can buy little shiny scrotums.
Shiny
It has a
scrotum.
light spell on it.
Oh
Give
no!
me a
Look at
shiny
it off.
It's like a
scrotum.
light.
You,
It's
you,
like a
you,
nightlight. Oh,
it
jeez.
hangs in the back of the cart. Says,
Well, that's the cart version.
the cart truck or the cart nuts.
Yes. Exactly what.
Oh, that's amazing. That's canon.
Oh no!
Did that for clamor. Horrible. I mean, he's already got shining nuts.
There you go. We got a Corblimey in.
CDs, like, I just came back in and it's all balls.
Real D&D.
Yes.
Alright, you gotta get her something.
Let's see. Let's see if I got something already precious in my inventory. Ooh, I have a wooden tongue.
No.
No.
You don't remember this?
We remember it, and no.
Yes, something nice would be sentimental and
You
thoughtful.
want fancy elf wine?
You know, that's probably the way to go. Because we'll
think she
probably be
doesn't-
drinking it.
And she doesn't have fancy elf wine.
Yeah, it's something more meaningful.
Something from you.
Yeah.
I have a vial of water of confidence
Wow, I don't need that. It's alright.
I think he needs that.
from the fountain that's in,
We
I
should-
believe, in our mansion. in
We
the
can save
basement.
that for Yuki and his special someone.
No, that was from
What's
From
that?
that was from the
the
Yaroslav
green
or
fast,
whatever. Yeah, the green
Oh.
fast thing.
which it doesn't work anymore because
Why
I have the
not?
same thing.
It doesn't work anymore.
It stopped working after like an hour, I think. Like the water, like when you like left the area, it stopped working. Because I tried it.
Oh, did you?
And yeah, it doesn't work when it's too far away from the fountain water now. Just go into a place and just say,
Find something.
I'm looking for a gift for a girl.
Know what you do?
Oh, I don't know anything about this stuff.
All right then.
I have sleepy time tea and then super sleepy time tea in my inventory.
Clem, Clem, what does it say in that one novel series that you read about like this type of stuff?
I don't know if
You guys are acting like
here.
I need advice on women. Octavian, I'm okay. Got this figured out.
What you can do?
I didn't grow up in the woods.
In a high.
Oh, he said I come back and saw balls again.
I mean, we had shining scrolls.
Yeah.
That's a new truck nuts.
Cart nuts.
Cart.
So now, you're just gonna put on the Octavian charm,
The what?
and that's
Pretty
it.
sure Octavian can be charming.
This will be
He
new.
wants to be.
All right.
She seems like she's got a lot more confidence.
Okay.
All right.
You can give her like
All
a
right.
little bead.
Someone want to give me some percentage
Yeah.
dice that aren't cursed?
A
Say that again?
Pelor, the little bead of with the Pelor emblem that I made you.
I'm gonna try his dice.
I forgot about that.
What?
Is that in my
No.
is that braided?
Yeah, you have it braided.
All right. So,
There you go.
Something from you.
That's
Something
right for
actually from
me. Yep.
what is it?
It's a great idea.
What?
Forgot I had that.
What was it?
My little pillar amulet. See on my
So-
braid. I'll give it to her, but next time I leave her.
That. All right. So,
That's much.
Come on,
That's what I was
roll.
looking
You
for.
said
Something
That's,
like that.
see,
Climb
that's,
over and
that's
roll.
much better
You said
for
seen
than a
casually?
3 copper bottle of perfume
All right.
from the gift shop.
54 to 100.
What are you doing? Taking us there?
This is a
He's going
54
to try.
to 100% chance.
So it's less than a 50% chance.
I rounded.
Oh, just roll.
So it's less
We
than
don't
it's a
want to
45%
know the
chance.
chances.
Oh dear. We're going to die.
Oh wait, do you need? Will that handle metal dice?
Probably not. Not heavy metal dice.
Try the nicer one.
Barely see what these
Well,
are.
Chris has to read them, so he'll just pull
Oh, there.
out his reading glasses. Look, we're in the land of black ice.
Shortcut.
Ooh, ha, ha.
With no gear.
We instantly freeze.
That'll be that. That'll be that. Here's your roll these again.
Oh. Uh-oh.
More fun.
Should have gone to the hut.
I mean,
Can I see the map? Yes, I gotta.
Uh-oh. You're going to a similar area?
Can only do this once a day, so.
Actually, hold on, because actually reading that one is not as easy.
Well, they can bring us back to.
All right, let's see.
The worst. I have the worst luck with this spell.
See, this is why we did it the day before, the day we actually want to be there.
Good thing you told her that we were going to be there shortly.
Well, you can always call her back
And
and be
you're
like,
ghosting her.
you can always call her back and be like, Wizards.
Yuki got us lost.
We're in the Fey realm. Again.
Wow. What was that, DM? Say that one more time. A little louder.
Never allowed to be easy.
Okay. Yeah.
Court mining.
Random direction.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Should have gone to the hut.
I have a hot date tonight.
No.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Tomorrow night.
Why not both?
Well, yeah. This is why we're doing
All right.
the day before.
You wind up on a grassy plain next to water. And that's where we're end things.
Better than being teleported into a rock.
I mean, that's fair.
Was it a similar area or?
We won't know until
It
next
wasn't a
time.
mishap.
Was not a mishap.
What'd I roll? You can't tell me.
You rolled a 52.
Oh, for crying out
Both
loud!
times?
No.
You want me to do it?
And you needed a 50.
4.
He was off target.
Oh, God.
Off target. Off target. Off target.
Hey, on
You and your
target.
group
Unbelievable.
appear in random
Target.
space. Distance 1d10.
He's giving me advice.
Right?
About hitting a target.
Wow, I didn't actually like read so much of the off target because that's some math that has to
Yeah.
be associated with this.
Oh, no wonder it hurt.
What is it?
Distance of off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance you try to travel. So if you try to travel 120 miles and land off target, and you roll a 5 and a 3 on the 2d10s, then you're off by 15% or 18 miles. So that's why he was saying he was doing that, because you had to do some
Yeah.
some
You
math.
guys tried traveling 480 miles.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do we know the name of their village?
That's why you need the percentage dice.
Yeah.
We never got the name of the village, right?
Well, that was the thing. So what I had you do was I said the percentile one was going to be the first number, and the regular die was going to be the second number.
Yeah.
So I was seeing what it was that
Okay.
you were off by.
Yeah,
So
so we're gonna have him
No.
sit down and study the inside of one building there. Take a piece of it, and then we're still gonna end up
But-
on some tropical
Right,
island.
grassy plain next to water.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can we tell what kind of water? Is it a lake, a river, an ocean?
It's large.
Oh God,
So how far?
We don't know.
we don't know.
400 and something.
That's how far we try to travel.
I just got wizard cockblocked.
Yeah, you did.
You should message her being like, "Wizard fucked up. I don't know where I'm at."
So I'm just gonna
Dragon
plane
Mark.
shift to the Fae and then to there. I mean, that's gonna take all my top spells, but this is what we're gonna do. I am getting there tonight.
Oh well, we could do that right now.
Let's do that
There's no need
right
to.
now.
There's no need to look around or anything. If you can do that, just we're there.
I'd rather save my strength. Try and do it more time.
That's
He
tomorrow.
can't. He can't.
Oh,
He can't
is it?
until tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a
Well, no.
7th level spell. I only have one.
But you have an 8th.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Yeah,
You want to try again?
he's gonna try again.
Are we?
Because we
Try
really don't
again.
need to know anything about where we are if you're just going to try again.
I forgot.
Right now.
Because last time we tried it,
You want to do it right now or do it next time?
I
No,
wasn't.
right now.
I didn't.
No, I think right now.
Okay,
Okay,
right
so-
now.
Because he could end us in deeper shit than we
Yeah,
are.
But even
All
though,
right, well, we're not ending yet.
Yeah.
even though tomorrow's a party, I do want to save
Well,
my
yeah,
strength.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
I got you.
we?
No, you
do
need.
we-
He needs.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks,
I got
Huso.
Oh.
Huso 101 followed us tonight.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thanks.
Do you like the nut talk?
Do we?
See, I like getting blocked.
Do we?
Oh,
Do
here
we
we
go
go.
want
do
to try the hut?
These?
How
Yes.
far is a hut
Those.
from the village?
I don't think it was that far.
I don't know.
I don't remember how
Because
far.
we weren't- we weren't at-
traveled. You were
No,
traveling
no,
for a
it's not
couple of
that
days
long.
before you found the village.
Yeah,
it was a
because we
couple
weren't
days.
at the hut
Okay.
when they found us, or we ran
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
them.
We did travel.
We were exploring.
It was 2 or 3
The whole
days, I
area.
think.
Okay.
We're just going in a random direction that.
No, you gotta put them in the tower. Right?
I know. I know.
Come on, Yuki. Come on,
The
Yuki.
Tower of Doom.
Ugh.
Tower of
So where are you trying to go?
Back to the village again.
Back to the village?
You need some more dice.
You're gonna do it again.
So here's the first roll.
What was it?
A 50.
Oh, God.
What was it? 50?
50.
We need a 54.
Here's the second roll.
Jesus.
What does it say?
Six.
Six.
So we made it.
You made it.
Those are different dice?
Yeah, these
Renee's.
are mine.
Renee's.
Yeah, he's used people. He used my dice.
I'm
I've
done
had him
using mine.
mine.
I've
Other
used
stuff.
Alex.
Bob's and
Bob-
Renee's.
I've used all. And I'm just rolling that on each
amazing.
person.
Yes. It's like,
This is agitating.
That's going to be a thing now. Yuki's teleport.
yeah, it's just be like, oh,
Everybody
we're gonna
else's
teleport.
dice.
Everybody's like strapping their helmets on,
Just
swords out. All right, I'm ready. Wait, rope ourselves together just in case. Remember the mountain.
so Yuki spent.
That's fine.
So we made it.
We're at the village, so you're not getting blocked.
Wow.
So yeah, where you guys wound up, you were trying to get here.
Okay.
You wound up here.
No.
Wow.
Well, that's not too
Closer
bad.
Right
to.
on Woolly Bay.
That's not too bad.
Lucky we didn't drop in the middle of
172
orcs.
miles.
That's not too bad. We could have ended up a lot.
You were
worse.
36% off.
Any bit further, we would have hit orcs, like hostile orcs.
Well, that actually is hostile orc territory.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
part of the Pomarsh. The Pomarsh goes all the way up there now. Because they took it over during the Greyhawk Wars.
Yeah.
That's all the
Fine
Kingdom
now.
of the Orcs. Yeah, the Empire of the Orcs. Yeah. So, all right. So now we're going to end things.
Yay.
You guys are outside the village.
Yay.
Octavian's gonna get this booty call.
Booty, 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 booty.
A little.
So, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Marikaris will not be here again because he's got a show to do. Hopefully, we'll have Bennick back. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, join us 2 weeks. Russ and I will be back on Tuesday for our show. We'll be on this week. The following week we probably won't be because I'll be in Atlanta for work. So we can try it, but it might be a little tough because it can be tough with
Travel.
the travel. Yeah, unless I've got somebody here like Renee to run the thing, but she's got classes on Tuesdays now.
Yep.
So we don't have that anymore. I can try it from the hotel, but I don't know what the hotel uplink is really going to be like.
How reliable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for actually getting the show out. We could do a pre-recorded show and just put it out later, but that's not as much fun.
No.
But yeah, next week, and then next Friday we won't be here. The following Tuesday we won't be here, but I'll be back on that Friday. My plane's going to land at like 3, and I'm going to be doing D&D that night. So.
Oh gosh.
Trying that.
Yeah. But that gives me the whole time on the plane to sit there and plot.
Oh
And
no,
plan,
not the
and-
plotting on the plane.
It's plotting on the plane. I'll actually be flying back from Asheville, so I get like an hour and a half flight an hour flight from Asheville to Atlanta, and then a 2.5 hour flight from Atlanta back to Detroit.
Yeah.
So with an hour and a half layover, which sometimes in the Atlanta airport isn't enough.
No.
Last time I came in on A and had to get to D
Oh, I hate those.
in like a half an hour. And that was basically a run through the airport, leaping over things.
It's worse than Charlotte.
Yeah.
Charlotte sucks too. I've been there
It's
once.
crowded though. It's
I had
not. It's not as far a walk,
I had
but
a
you are.
3.5 hour layover in Charlotte one time. I'm like, I don't ever want to do this again.
I had like a 30-minute layover, and I was running through people.
But yeah, join us in 2 weeks for this show, right here, 7:30 Eastern time. Hope everybody enjoyed it. If you do, leave us a comment. I'm going to try and catch up on getting things up on YouTube. Hopefully start doing that this week, because I haven't even gotten our 100th episode up yet, and I think this is like 103.
Okay.
Or 102. Yeah, because 100 was the last one of the year. So this would be 102. So but yeah, thanks a lot, guys. You did a great job. Lots of lore dumping today. And I don't even know if I got through half of what I had written down. So
out of all the lore?
Yeah. Greyhawk has a lot of lore, dude.
I know.
It's one of the things I love about it.
Was it based off of our roles, or we weren't asking the right questions, or
no? It's just you just didn't keep. I mean, you could keep looking for more stuff on those subjects.
Okay.
It's just we weren't asking the right questions.
Yeah. Well, and I was giving you random things for depending on how high your roll was. I actually had everything set as what the DC was to find it.
Okay.
So like when you rolled under a 15, you really weren't finding a lot. There were a couple that were 10s.
Okay.
But if you rolled under a 10, you weren't going to find any info. But if you find 10, you could find these things. 15, you find these. 20, you find these.
Okay. Makes sense.
So I made sure to give you, like, if you've got over a 20, you get like one of the 20s and like one of the 15s or something like that. I was giving you, So, but yeah, so hope everybody enjoyed it. Hope you guys had a good time. And yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.